and make I'm going to try and make a kind of a review of the drinks that I drank, but the mocktail edition, because a lot of folks be like,
Mm-hmm.
I drank the kiss on the lips and I drank
Mm-hmm.
the
Yeah, you
whatever.
can get, but you can get all of those virgin too.
Exactly. But that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to maximize my non-alcoholic package, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to drink as many of the mocktails as I can find. I may even try a non-alcoholic beer or two. I mean, I'm not a
Mm-hmm.
huge beer drinker,
The
but
non-alcoholic beer
why
on a
not?
cruise is pretty good.
And remember, Royal has a drink of the day too, where I think it's like $8 or $9. So, and
Yeah,
they have a different one every day, and it's at every bar.
yeah.
So
Denise, I did it
Okay.
11 years, and then I fell off the wagon, and then I haven't since 23. So it's easy to do on cruise.
Fell off the
And I
wagon.
used to
I
get
got
the
news
drink
for you,
package. I
sister. I
paid for
never got on
chairs.
the wagon.
I know AA's for quitters, right?
Right. And I don't go to meetings, so
How's the
Nor do
elbow
you start
doing?
thinking at 7 o'clock
You
in
have
the
to
morning.
find a good meeting. Not there. Some of them suck. That's for sure.
Dave, how's the arm doing?
oh it's great.
Yeah, good deal.
I'm having all of I don't know if you can see it, all of this
Oh wow,
crap.
is it gangly
Yeah,
and cyst or what?
Yeah, but it's down in the metacarpals of my wrist and my hand. Um, June 4th, they're cutting all of that out.
You know how we used to get rid of them in the ER?
Yeah,
Put your
smash
hand
them
on
with a
the
Bash
desk,
the
Bible.
shit
get a
out of
book, bam,
Yep.
knock the hell out of it, and they'd pop.
Yeah,
If they
well,
come
I
back.
told the doctor that he ain't hit me with no damn book.
Well, I think they've got a more humane way now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said you're gonna go get that $400 scalpel and them $1,200 stitches and the $6,000 anesthesia, and you're gonna knock me out and you're gonna cut me open, you're gonna scrape that shit out of that, and then you're
Yeah.
gonna sew it back together.
Because if they don't get that little sack out, it'll just come
Stack
right
out
back.
there.
Yeah, what it is it lumps here, but
Yeah.
it's actually inside the
Yeah, it's
metacarpals
going
of my
deeper.
wrist is where it came from. Yeah, so they got to go, and like for my elbow was easy because they did it. They gave me a
Nerve
nerve
block.
deal. He's gonna do the same thing again, but on this they're gonna have to cut me from like here to here because there's a bunch of fatty tissue that's growing on the outside of it
Yeah.
around the tendons and the nerves. So they're gonna have to clean all that out. But June 4th, baby.
All right.
So,
Fingers crossed for Yankee Dave.
but the good thing is the split is only going to be like to there.
Yeah.
It's not going to be my whole arm,
Right. Good deal.
But they're doing the same thing. They're doing a nerve block and all that. I love my doctor. I love the nurse staff over there. So,
That's always
except they
good.
make me fast for 24 hours before I had
24?
surgery.
Dang.
Yeah.
Really?
And then when
Dang.
I get in there at like 8-9 in the morning, the nurses are all talking about what they're ordering for lunch. I'm like, look, you bitches need to shut up, all right? I haven't
We're
had
gonna
anything
talk
since
about some
7
food
o'clock
now.
yesterday afternoon.
what are they doing?
Right.
Giving you a colonoscopy too? I mean, holy crap! 24 hours.
24 hours. That's mind blowing.
Yeah, because
Seriously.
usually it's 12.
Yeah.
or-
Or
Oh,
8.
maybe
you
it
know?
is. Fine.
Ah, yeah.
Either way, okay? I'm a fat ass. I like to eat. 12, 24, same fucking thing. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
To
then.
me, it's the same.
sure.
To me, you're starving me. You're starving me. Uh-oh.
Well, look, if you're around the nurse, they're going to talk about food. That's just the way it is. It's coming.
Take it as it is.
We'll go straight from talking about a GI bleed to, hey, what's for supper? What are we going to get tonight? We're going to have tacos tomorrow night. Who wants to bring this?
Cleaning
We're
it,
gonna talk
doing
about
it
some
while you're
food.
Hey,
cleaning up you.
When I had
What's
when I
for
had my
dinner?
elbow surgery, I messed up the whole nursing staff because there's like in this little place, this little surgical center, there's like maybe eight nurses, and then like the people that work in the front. And I showed up there at 7:30 in the morning with 3 dozen donuts.
Oh.
I'm like, good morning. They're
For
like,
8
what are you here
people?
for? So I'm having surgery on my elbow. They're like, come right this way, Mr. Stoney. Go right here. Yeah.
You must have sweet talked him and got him preference.
Well, I think
Shoot,
for June 4th, I'm gonna go hit up and bring like, I don't know, 8 or 10 sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffins. You know,
Ooh.
show up. Hey, look, dude, you bring breakfast to the. Yeah, you're good.
Oh yeah.
You're
You're
good.
you're Gucci.
Hey, what? 10 of them's gonna cost me what? $25? I mean, give me.
Yep.
Come on.
Hey, Denny,
And a
I'm
lot
eating
of brownie
jelly
points. You'll get a lot of brownie points.
I'm eating jelly beans at the moment.
Yeah.
We went and ate Mexican tonight.
I hit the wrong button.
Whoops. You're showing up twice.
We can't have two of you.
Well, it depends on my bike race and all that stuff. If I go,
Oh, there we go. We had Randy and the
There we
ghost
go.
of Randy.
There were three guys, 3 ladies, and 2 guys and a lady in the bottom row. Fair. That's a good mix.
I was gonna
I don't
say,
know
you
how to
should put
rearrange this
Randy
stuff.
so I
Oh,
can
there we go.
look
I guess I
up
can
his
do that.
shorts.
Much better.
What was that?
that's what then you
I
guys
said
can
you
look.
should put
You,
Randy
look,
on
you
top
just
of me
leave
so
me.
I can
You
look
just leave
up
me
his
right where I'm
shorts.
at. I'll take Scotty J all day long.
What to do, what we,
What'd you say?
Yeah.
Check
You
a day,
heard me.
baby.
You heard. Oh,
All
that,
right, look up Denise. See what you got.
Okay, I'll take Trisha and Denise too. See, you can't mess with me, man. I'm easy. I can get along with you.
We hear that.
Anyway,
Look what I got. I've just got to hang it up.
Yeah.
Oh, love
Oh,
it.
that's awesome. That
was
is
cool.
awesome. Where did you get that? Oh, Scotty J's got one too. Where the
Yeah.
hell do you get those made?
I got mine off Temu. Cost me like
Temu.
Everybody
$35.
gets it off
Amazon.
of TV.
Something like that.
in all
Every
fairness,
time I go,
I don't understand how that works.
Yeah. Ta-da. It's connected on the back. It's got, you can see that, well, yeah, I'll leave it on so you can kind of see maybe the little
It's
wires
just like a
between the
neon
letters.
light. I mean, it's
Yeah.
Friday.
yeah.
I need to get one for when I take over my
Well,
daughter's
definitely.
one.
I am a sucker for. Look at this. I'm a.
I got the
sucker
same color you
for-
got too, Scotty J. I'm sorry. I copied you.
I've got this right here. I got at Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I just love stuff like that. I love it. I love it.
I want to get it on the air sign to put on my door.
My
So my
next-
brother will quit knocking. You on the live? If the light's
Yes.
on, stay away.
My next one is I'm gonna move this one to above my computer screen, and I'm gonna put anchors away right here
Oh, that'd be cool.
because this is where I do all of my commercials.
Yep.
Kind of like back behind here, and I want it to say anchors away. So I've got one in my cart. It's just a little pricey, so
Yeah.
because it's leather. I mean,
Hey, Meg.
Well,
Thank
shit,
you,
how do you
ladies.
think I feel with Adventures with Uncle Dave? You don't think that bitch is going to be expensive?
yes, yes, it is.
Biker
Like
life.
the librarian.
It is.
I love that picture of you on the bike that Sherman did. That was rich.
That was great. Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, I have another question for you. So on Carnival, when you order a drink, even if you've got a drink package and it's a zero amount, they still bring you a thing to sign because they want you to put that little tip on there, right? Do they do that on Royal?
Nope.
They do. They have it. Oh, I don't know about Royal. Yeah.
Uh,
They're already getting 18% tip.
They
I
don't
think
give
it
you a
went up to
receipt now.
20, didn't it?
Well, I mean, because I usually have one, so I will typically, if I order a drink, I'll typically give them $1.
Yeah.
If you do not have a drink package, they will give you a receipt to sign. If you do have a drink package, they just scan your card.
okay, so
Okay.
oh well.
Lugo. What do you
Yo,
say?
yo, yo.
Yo, yo,
Yo,
yo.
yo,
What a nice view
yo.
of a whole bunch of moose knuckles.
Most,
Here's trouble. I didn't notice until you just mentioned it, and I looked across.
Ain't that the pot calling the kettle black?
I'm a yobbo. Oh. Oh. Sorry, guys. Just got a squirrel moment. I'm doing the Book of Face as well.
Glad I'm not the only one that calls it that.
But the book
I
of
love
face.
calling it and
Yo, yo.
confusing
Oi, oi,
people.
oi. It's reversed on the camera.
Oh, is my camera's reversed? Okay, I'm gonna
It
try.
said, oi, oi,
Go into
oi.
your settings, go into video, and turn mirror camera off.
Yeah.
I had the same issue. Well, when I put this up, it was all back to front. Now it's right way round. That's how I did it.
See.
That's
Yeah,
better.
mine needs to be mirrored too.
Just check that now. I'll confirm it.
Where
Sorry, I
did
gotta
it?
take my drugs.
You will now.
So if I
Thank
point,
you.
so I got to point that way to get that way.
That's better.
Yeah, I don't.
Much better.
Denise, Trisha,
I did
honey.
it, and I didn't lose myself. Woohoo!
I would have done, if I had done that in StreamYard, I could have. Hello, Alice.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
what's that one, Roxy?
It's
Ocala,
backwards.
Florida. Hello, Alice.
I just drank it all. It
Hey,
was a
Eddie.
Fanta from
Oh,
Germany.
yum.
Hey, Vicky.
Hey, Mickey.
Hi, Vicky. Welcome
Eddie,
in.
Eddie, it's the same as when you were here, but different. If that makes any sense.
Hey, Chris,
I've
you
only
don't have
dropped the
anybody in the
F-bomb like
back
twice.
that's wanting
Eddie.
to come
You'd be
in that
proud.
Not that I
do
can,
you?
not that I can see because I've got
Okay.
number 9 up here. So
Well, just keep an eye out. If someone pops in, you can pop me out.
I can hold up to 12. It says.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Well, I'm
You know, I
leaving.
dated a
so-
girl like that once. Oh, sorry.
Well, yeah, a couple class rings fell out too, but that's beside the point.
So you're going to be gone all summer pretty much, huh, Chris?
Yeah, I'm leaving in about 10, 11 days. Well, I'm leaving in about 9 days to catch a flight. And then, 11 days is a cruise. So June 11th. Yep.
Where are you going?
First one, we're going on Vision of the Seas. We're doing a 9-day to Bermuda. Then we got to fly back because I'm bringing my mother-in-law back. And then we're going to be here for a couple days, swap out some clothes. Then I've got a professional meeting actually, I'm going to go down to Tampa to go visit some friends, stay down there for a couple days. Then we're flying up to Philadelphia for a professional meeting. And then probably going to meet cruise tubers while we're up in Philly.
Oh, that's
And then
cool.
after that, I'm going over to Boston to hop on
Boston.
Holland America.
Boston.
Holland America Zatterdam to go on the 4th of July cruise. See the
Nice.
fireworks in the Boston Harbor.
That's
Then-
Dimitri from the Cam Fam. It's just
Yep.
come in.
Yeah, if
That
you
would
want
be
to
a
join
cool
us,
place to be on the 4th of
Sure.
July on the
Mitch,
250th
Mitch,
anniversary.
yeah. So we're doing that. And I'm pretty excited about that. And then after we get off that cruise, I'm going to visit my son who lives north of Philly. We're going to stay there for a few days, see my granddaughter, and of course my son.
Nice, nice.
He comes.
Oh, the
He comes
kids are
with a package.
incidental.
Yeah, he comes with a package, but more excited about seeing my granddaughter. Don't tell him that.
Yeah, but a package is better than your son. At least
Yeah.
that's the way I think about it. Because I got 4 granddaughters, and when they show up, my kids are like, "Hey, Dad." I'm like, "Yeah, leave me alone. Where's my baby?" You know.
Exactly. So, yeah, all my son wants me to do is refill his freezer when I get there. So the freezer that I bought, him the last time I was there.
Scotty,
So
Scotty, read Eddie's post, man. Read Eddie's post. I'm stepping out for a bit. Be back in about 20.
Lord
Playing checkers.
have mercy.
Lord have mercy.
let me get to
Oh,
it. Let me get
Eddie.
to it.
God, Jesus, and baby Jesus.
And then Mitch said, Eddie, you mean 3 minutes? LOL.
He said biker and librarian. Oh, dude, let's just go with pirate. That's kind of a cross between the two.
And then after I get done seeing my son, we're flying out to Seattle.
3 minutes.
Yep, we're flying out to Seattle to hop on Star Princess for our first Alaskan cruise ever.
Cool.
So we're doing that for a week, and then get back
Nice.
from there. Then we're going to stay in Seattle for a couple of days and meet Carnival Cruise Addicts. So
Yeah,
I was
Nelly-
gonna say-
and actually, yep, and
I was
actually
gonna say,
Nellie's
you ought to
getting off
be
the ship.
about-
Yeah,
You ought to be in Seattle about the time they're there.
yeah. Nellie's getting off the ship. Nellie Tuiasosupo is getting off the ship, and we're getting on. So we're hopefully going to meet him and his wife Haley as they get off the ship. They're getting off Star Princess, and
Haley's my biggest fan.
Yep. And then we're going to stay there, and we're going to see Chris and Liz, Carnival Cruise Addicts, and then we're going to fly back. And about that time, it's going to be time to start some sports.
Wow.
So, yeah, I'm going to
I
be going
saw
all summer.
somebody was asking, I think it was Marna, wanted to know when you would be in Tampa.
I'm going to be in Tampa the 25th. No, it's going to be earlier than that. Let's see. Let's look at the old calendar here. The 22nd through the 27th. 22nd
Oh,
through
do
the
you,
27th.
Eddie?
Oh,
For
Lord,
those
here
who
we
are on the
go.
5.0.
Keep that surprise to yourself.
Is
I'm
he
still getting
popping
down there.
on?
I'm
How come
trying.
he
I'm
didn't
trying to
pop
work the
up here?
5.0. I'm trying to work the 5.0, and I got another one I'm trying to work. And
See, Eddie's over there talking about horizontal, no vertical, y'all.
Ross, they're about 3 hours from Seattle.
I'm
Okay.
vertical. I mean, no, I'm
Horizontal. You're laying down.
horizontal.
That way.
Eddie,
Is anybody
you should
vertical?
pop in and say hello for a sec. Before you go play checkers. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong screen.
Have they made it to the hotel yet? Because they left Darian probably.
yeah.
Yeah.
They're there. He said it was really, really nice.
And no, it's not fleas.
Mitch.
What's up, Mitch? Let's see. Bruce and Cindy are in the Seattle area as well. Hey, Doc.
Yeah, I think 18 to 20. I think it's 18% is added to Royal. I think I'd have to double check that, but I think it's 18.
Yeah,
Maybe
I think
very
Carnival
common.
jumped to 20.
Yeah.
I think Carnival's at like 18. No, they did. They did jump to 20. They did jump to 20. They were at 18.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't ever tip like when you write out like with their little receipt. I don't ever tip on that. I give cash to my bartender. That way I knows it goes in his or her pocket, and then that way I get premier service. It's amazing how that works.
Yeah.
I'll be in Tampa.
No, I
tomorrow.
think Eddie meant 20 seconds. I don't think he meant 20 minutes. So let's get that straight.
No, come on, man. Eddie's on his honeymoon. You know, it's his time, however long or short it is. No need to ratchet about it.
If it was my anniversary, it'd be about 13.4 seconds.
Technically, it's Alice we want to pop on the screen, not Eddie. So
Look, my 20th anniversary, my wife and I had hall sex, and that was about it.
Oh, yeah, that's what's going on here.
Yeah.
TMI.
You don't know what hall sex is?
It ain't even got nothing to do with being naked. You just pass
Nope.
each other in the hallway and you curse each other out. And that's it. Done.
fuck you.
Finished.
Pardon my French.
Fuck you. Fuck you too. Yeah.
What you
Fuck
doing,
bitch.
Harry?
Fuck you, asshole. Yeah, that was great. Thank you.
What do I do in my home is my business.
And then she finishes up dinner, and I set up the movie in the theater, and then we sit down and we eat and we curl up on the couch together, and it's great. Well, back when I was married, you know.
Yeah.
1
minute, 20
said 1 minute 20 times. So 20 minutes, yeah.
See, that's why
You
my
got to include
marriage.
a refractory period in there too somewhere.
That's why my marriage lasted so long. I was so good at hall sex, she didn't want to get away.
All right. Take that elsewhere, please.
Joe, you didn't listen to what he said. What
I'm
hall
not
sex
even going to
is.
bother.
No,
That's
it's when you're
TMI.
walking down the hall and you pass each other and you bump into each other and you look at each other and you say "fuck you," and that's how.
Nah, I'm not going there. I don't cuss. I don't cuss much. I don't cuss much. I don't do it at home anyway. I like to cuss them for work. Some idiots deserve the cuss, while others just need to be put into a shredder and sent to China.
That's why we have the disclaimer on the on the thing.
Yes, we do.
On Eddie's side, yeah.
I
That's
never
that's
put
18 and
18 and
over.
up.
I've got a shredder at work. We've got a shredder at work that'll take care of anybody in 2 seconds flat.
Oh wow.
Oops.
As long as
Have a
it's
good time on
if,
that.
if you want to murder someone, I'll destroy the evidence.
Ramona, I'll get a hold of you when I get down to Tampa, let you know where I'm at and what our schedule is and stuff. So maybe we can get together, have a cup of coffee or something. Get me and the wife love to meet you.
I'll be in
We had a
town
good
if you
time with
wanna-
Thirsty Thursday once removed last night. We had a good
Yeah.
time.
I was going to
Oh, yeah, it was a good time.
drop in, but I got busy and went shopping.
I would personally like to welcome Miss Spurlock coming in. Appreciate you coming in. That's one of my friends from work.
Cool.
Hi, Miss Perlock. Welcome to Craziness.
Yes.
Okay, that reminds
Welcome,
me of
welcome.
Insanity
Throw
Central.
which Thor movie was it? He's a friend from work. The
Oh,
whole
I knew how to put an extra on the screen. I throw it
You
up.
better throw the disclaimer up there for her so she knows what she's in for.
Yeah, you
I
might
know
want
how
to
to-
warn her.
This is Chris's live, not Eddie's.
Yeah.
Eddie's got-
He gave me the disclaimer. Hey, if you're a snowflake, probably shouldn't be here. How's that?
Exactly.
I just want y'all to know that I managed for this cruise to get one fewer bag. I'm not gonna say I packed light, but I am one fewer bag than I normally take.
You
I
did
have-
well. You
I
did
have
well.
my suitcase. I have my beach bag that I'm using to carry like my embarkation day stuff and medications and clothing that I'm, wearing, overnight in the hotel tomorrow night, all that stuff. And I have my backpack, but one suitcase, not a suitcase and the rolling travel on.
good deal.
I am very proud.
Congratulations to you.
I'm very proud of myself.
And then you're going to get on the boat and realize you forgot this and oh man,
Yeah.
I forgot that. I have
Yeah.
one that I keep packed. That it's the just in case bag. I think this next one I'm leaving it at the house. I'll probably need it then, right? But
I
I'm
think I'm okay.
trying to lighten up.
I think I'm okay. I
Good
hope
deal.
I'm okay.
I've tried to lighten up my carry-on. Everything I needed on cruise was what I left out of it.
Yep.
I didn't have half of the medications that I normally take.
Oh no. Now that's one
Yeah.
thing I will take all of every
I
time.
mean, I had all my actual personal meds, but stuff that I take just in case.
Yep.
My
Yep.
cough syrup was at home. My throat spray.
Mhm.
I needed a Benadryl or something, and I had left the Benadryl on the. I got home and there they were.
Oh, today we've been home since when did we go? April. We've been home since the 21st of April. I picked up a bag today and I was like, "What's this?" It was shit I bought to take on that cruise in April. Dwayne said, "Oh, I think that's all that stuff you forgot." And I'm like, "Yep, there it is." I just picked it up, put it over in the suitcase. Like, okay, there we go.
On my last cruise out of Tampa, I actually forgot my pods for my insulin, and luckily
Oh, no.
there's a CVS right across the street. So as soon as they opened, I was
Yeah.
in there, and luckily I had some refills on my prescription. I was able to get a refill and stuff like that. But yeah, they filled them within a half an hour. They were really,
Good
really
deal.
good. So yeah, but yeah,
I always
somehow
make sure I
they-
take an
they-
extra,
Yep.
one of these, and you got a
Yeah,
pump?
I usually got them. Yeah, I've got a pump. It's a self-contained pump. It's a Omnipod.
Yeah.
So yeah, so it's all self-contained. But yeah, I actually walked out of the house without having a one,
Oh,
and that
snap.
sucker ran out. And that sucker ran out that night before. And
Oh.
yeah, but it wasn't as bad as when my phone died on my cruise when I was
No
on
charger.
NCL. Yeah. Well, when my phone died, that's how I operate my pump. So when
Oh no.
when my Omnipod ran out, I had no way to put another one on, and I had no needles. Yeah,
Oh,
So-
wow.
Dang.
yeah, I went a day and a
Maybe.
half without having insulin. So yeah, it was
Wow.
Yes, Russ, that's what I'm on. I'm on the Omnipod 5.
Jerry says I have my wife pack everything, including the kitchen sink.
Yep.
I usually do too, and I usually have them double check, but somehow we got out of the house without it. So
Cool, Ryan.
Trust
You
me,
got
won't
to
happen
get
again.
that tomorrow.
I literally do a 7-day cruise in a carry-on backpack.
I can't.
just
I
my
do. Matter of fact,
medications and stuff take up a
I
carry on.
Yeah.
I made that
got a
trip
little
down.
train case.
I made that trip down to Fort Myers to hang out with Chris and Liz, and I took that pack, and I had plenty of room left in it, and that was for roughly 5 days. You know, so I had no problems, and I did laundry while I was there, so no big deal. I do laundry. I'll do laundry on the ship, especially Carnival, because I get like a free bag for 7 days, so no problem for me.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I've got the Dexicon 7, the 15-day. I just got switched to that about a month ago when they first came out. So
I'm trying to
Yeah,
slim
please.
down as much as
Dogs.
possible. I want all my bags, like when I fly, I want everything to stay with me. I don't want anything to go on the bottom of the plane because they lose it, it gets tore up. I take everything with me, and I got a little what's it called, like a crossbody bag that I keep like my passport, my wallet, my cash, my phone, another charger, that kind of stuff. That stays on me all the time.
right.
So
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah, the carry-on bag does not go. It goes on the plane with us, but we do each get a bag because we fly Southwest, and I've got the card, so we each get a free bag. But we do. That's where I got the idea about cross packing, because if my bag gets lost and her
Yep.
bag makes it, I've still got some clothes. Same thing if vice versa. We at least got a couple sets of clothes to get
Yep.
through. She can always go to Walmart and pick up some new clothes. I can't exactly go to Walmart and pick up new clothes. So
Yeah. I got you.
Yeah.
Hey, Michelle.
The
One of
people
my-
I puppy sit for,
Journaling
they
base.
went to Germany from Jacksonville, and he left his CPAP and his heart medication because the heart medication was in.
Was he intending to die on the cruise? I mean, was that the plan?
Well, they got lucky that their friend had a doctor friend who was able to write a prescription for him so that at least he had blood
Dang.
pressure. She said, I went out and bought some earplugs, and she said, I got the ones to go in the ears and the ones to go
And
on
the
top.
headphones.
She said it was terrible.
Coco.
I wouldn't be able to sleep without my CPAP.
What's
I
up,
can't even take
Zach?
a nap without it.
Well, she
And
said he
Mickey.
didn't
Yeah,
sleep
Mickey's
in
a Mexican
bed.
too.
He had to sleep sitting up instead of in bed. So
Yeah.
for 2 weeks, that must have been fun. She said, but it was so loud.
Yeah. We have 3 halls in the hospital where nurses station's in the middle. Right in front is the front doors. You go down the long hall and there's the doors. And then one hall goes this way, one goes this way, and one goes that way.
Mhm.
We had a patient that was at the end of that hall by the cafeteria. You could be at the other end of that hall, headed toward the ER or coming back from the ER, and you could hear them snoring all the way down there. So he got set up for a sleep study
Hey,
as soon
Jackie.
as he was discharged. They just kept oxygen on him the whole time. We're like, damn, man.
Yeah.
It was
See, and I've
wild.
got a travel CPAP, so that stays in my travel bag. So
Those are
I don't even
cool.
have to worry about it. Yeah. It's one of those little ResMed minis that fits in the palm of your hand.
Matter of fact,
And it's waterless too, so it
Oh,
works
that's
really
nice.
nice. So I don't have to worry about that. And I've got a little battery backup. So in case the power goes out on the ship for some reason, it won't wake me up. Same thing
Good
with the
deal.
hotel. And being here in Indiana, of course, we get good thunderstorms. So that's the only thing that I take in and out of my travel bag. So that way, if you get power knocked out in the middle of the night. So
this right here, this is my bag. This is it.
Okay.
so it's one of those nice big backpacks.
Yeah, it's
military.
50 liter. Plus,
Yeah.
it's got 3 pockets on the outside, pockets all over it, and I can attach stuff to the outside.
So that's basically you could get a pony keg in.
And this is my little crossbody thing. It's got a couple
Yeah.
got a couple things. It's got plenty of room inside. That's all I need. I'll roll through an airport. get on a
Good deal.
get in an Uber, get on a bus, whatever, stays with me. And between the two, I think it was like a total of $50 off of Amazon.
Pretty good.
Hey, Trish, I did look it up. The beverage package is 18% right now on Royal Caribbean for gratuity.
Okay.
Hey, Denise.
Yeah.
Hey, what was the inches on your sign that you ordered from Temu?
Getting a
Do
little
you
personal,
remember?
aren't we?
Do you remember which one you?
Hang on just a second. I can look it up.
Oh, okay.
What are you, a size queen over there, Scotty? What?
Bitch, yes, I am. Mind your business. Mind your
You must be
biz.
this size to ride this ride.
That's right.
Well, I'm not tall enough. Sorry.
Do what?
She goes,
Oh.
you're not tall enough.
She ain't tall enough to ride this ride.
I raise your ones, Auntie Dave. This is the bag I use when I travel a bit often.
Yeah, that's all you need for a single guy. That's all you need.
This is actually was designed for road transport. Our truckies down under, as you can tell.
Yeah, how
I
big?
did the 24 inch.
How big is that?
A
Joe,
month's
how
worth of
big is
gear
that?
into one of these bags.
Joe, how big is it?
It's pretty big. It's
I
massive.
mean, mine,
As I said,
All
our,
right.
our truckies can fit a month's
Thank
worth of
you,
gear.
Denise,
Thank
so
you,
we can see
Denise.
it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It was $39.37.
Hey, Eddie. Yeah.
I got
I
the
figured out how to
biggest
do
one they
that.
had, baby.
I figured out how to do that, so
So I think
Yeah,
what
it
Dave
is.
just said is he doesn't wear a jacket on a cruise or dress shoes. Well, I guess dress shoes still would fit in there.
no, I don't wear dress shoes. I have when I fly
So you
standby.
don't. No, I'm talking about for formal night. You're
Oh.
not.
I have no
Dressy.
reason to.
You don't
I have
dressy.
no reason to go to formal night when I cruise by
It's
myself.
pretty big, Scott. So this is the company that
All the more reason to dress to the nines if you're unless you're not interested in
Why? Who the hell am I going to impress?
other women.
wife,
I don't have a
Okay.
wife.
your next
I'm
wife.
single.
Women.
I don't go on cruises to meet women. I go on cruises
Okay.
to get away from the bitches around here.
Okay. Oh, what did my friend say that lives in Lafayette today? She was talking about people from North Louisiana are so nice. And she said, the ones here in South, they're really nice too until you piss them off. And then
Yeah.
she said something. I can't remember what she said. And I thought, Dave, I can't remember what she said. I'll have to ask her tomorrow.
I'll never forget. I was in a live one night, and I forget who it was with. And Denise, you were in the chat, and you're like, "I'm writing down all these Dave-isms."
Oh, God, yes, I have them somewhere. It's my little notebook.
Dave-isms.
You need to put that into a show, Uncle Dave.
I'm going to, and I've already started thinking about it, looking stuff up, and I've got. It's probably going to
Shit
come out
Dave
as
said.
like, it's probably going to come out as like short form because it's not going to take long. But I'm going to have like one or two words in a day, you know, Uncle Dave-isms, one or two. Actually, they're just not Uncle Dave-isms. It's just stuff, just words I use, and there are actually definitions of them. It's crazy.
There's a woman on Facebook that what does she say to Scotty? That lady that's on Facebook that says she says one thing. Make something that
Ain't
makes
no
you
woman
think or
ever said
something.
one thing. I got news for you.
The woman that makes you think or whatever that. Oh, I'm gonna look it up now. Did you ever wonder or something like that?
Love that one, Denise. Join Denise and her shenanigans that sometimes include a partner in crime. God bless you.
Yeah.
You're right.
Brenda
You're right,
Stein got
Zach.
married today.
As long as I have opposable thumbs, I don't need a woman.
So that bag is about, rough guess, about 70 litres.
Now I know
All
you've
right,
got
well,
a couple of dogs. If I notice you going through a lot of peanut butter, I'm going to question that. Just want you to know.
Well,
I just wiped the jar of peanut butter out over here
Oh
Okay.
my
on my
gosh.
own.
This
Well,
woman
Joe,
is putting
my
a
bag-
backpack
my
on
bag
her
is-
butt.
my bag is 50. Joe, my bag is 50 liters. That's how big my
That's
bag is.
That's a lot of peanut butter.
Do you want
Give
me
me a sec. I'll just jump over.
wait for this to go? It'll be refunded by the 6th of the month.
Call them. Call them up.
Where's my daggum Davisms now?
Yeah,
I
eventually.
already passed. What?
I just saw a woman put a backpack on like a pair of pants and put a pair of stretchy pants over it to take
Yeah.
a second bag on a plane.
A collection of wisdom, common sense,
I saw
and
that
professional
video
good life
too.
advice from Michael. That's from Ross.
Oh. Yeah, either that or open it there or something.
I'm going to tell you something, Miss Perlock. It's great. I can literally put a week's worth of clothes in it, and as long as there's some type of resource to do laundry, I can live in it for months.
Oh, come on.
And they're cheap. It's only like $39 on Amazon, but it's good heavy duty stuff. Hi, James. I know you're not in Scream, but I just want to say hello.
Hey.
He's like,
Hey,
I didn't
Hey.
want him to think he was forgotten.
Hey, Cruising on Comps, welcome in, brother.
Now y'all got my birds saying hello. Hello.
hello.
Dude, speaking of birds, oh my God. So we go to this, we went with Chris and Liz on my last night.
Yeah,
I went with Chris and Liz on my last night in Fort Myers, and we went out to dinner at this place called the Naughty Parrot, right? So
See,
we're in there, and we go have dinner and all this. We're coming out. Well, they got this huge macaw parrot,
Yep.
and he's in this cage. So I'm holding the to-go boxes, and Chris and Liz go to the bathroom. So I'm out there, and this bird is like 5 feet from me in this cage, and he's just eyeballing me, right? And the bird was just like, "Hey," and I'm like, "Hey," and he's like, "Asshole." The fuck you just say to me, you furry bastard, you feathery piece of shit? Well, I come out and I tell Chris and Liz, and they start laughing. I'm like, I'm gonna kick that bird's ass here in a minute. This sumbitch had a beak on him like that long. Dude, he would have ruined my life. You know?
yeah.
He
That's
just
how
straight
mine
called
is.
me. He just straight called me an asshole, and I forget who it was. Was it
There you
Zach
go,
or
Dave.
Dustin in the chat? I
Thank
told
you, Dave.
them. They're like, "Oh, he's a perfect judge of character."
Oh no, that's fine.
I'm a bit out. That is 63 litres.
All right, well, you're 13 liters bigger than mine, but you know what? It does everything I needed to do. I could literally travel to Europe with that.
I may be late to the program, but
What's
whose
that?
pussy is not under control?
My pussy is totally out of
Did
control.
you?
That's Denise's.
Do not clip that. I don't want to hear that again.
Scott, you got that right. That's
I
perfect
mean,
discussion.
I know.
At first, I had
She's getting
James
spayed
was like,
Thursday. So,
James was like, I looked at James and James was like, yep. I was like, is that one of our cats? And he's like, yeah. And I'm
you
sitting
should
here
see
like,
what she's doing over here. She's
I'm
laying
like,
down.
oh my God.
Thank
It's
you
not
for
gonna
saying
help.
pet and not
She needs
rub. I
a
appreciate that.
mate.
She's laying on the floor and she's got her
Bless
little
her
front
heart.
paws down and she's wiggling her butt. Her tail's flipping around.
Oh, bless her heart.
Now she's on her back doing the whole.
Hey,
Oh, bless her.
See,
See, I thought it was mine for a minute, and I was like, why are my cats doing? What are they doing?
No, she's in heat.
Oh,
so this is actually the magic.
look at Trisha down there. Trisha, are you okay, girl? Are you okay?
I'm trying to follow everything. We've got the kitty cat in heat, and we got Joe trying to show his big bag, and I'm just like, I don't know where I'm at.
You don't know which way to
well,
go.
you got to
I'm done with that now. It's going back. I've got to pack it anyway soon because it's going.
a cat in heat. You got a cat in heat, and Joe's trying to show his sack. So I mean, yeah. You know,
Listen, I have a
One of
friend.
these is not like
Otherwise,
the
I'm going to
others.
have to go to the bathroom,
I have a friend.
and
of mine
you
that
are not
tries to
all
watch.
not coming with me.
I have a friend,
Sorry,
I have
Scotty.
a friend of mine that tries to watch us on Saturday night. She says, Scotty. Now she's a smoker. She says, Scotty, I cannot smoke and watch y'all because I cannot keep up. I can't keep up because y'all will have like 30 conversations going at one time.
right,
And I'm like,
right.
I know,
Yeah,
but
I do.
we just do.
You know,
We
it's
just do.
Yes, Eddie, I am very ready. The only thing I don't have is I forgot to wash one of my swimsuits, and so it's actually I think Patrick just washed it, and he's got a fan blowing on it now, so it'll dry, so I can pack it in the morning.
God.
I have a male, but he's no good in bed, Denise.
Say what?
I've got a male. I've got a tomcat over here, but he's no good. He ain't got the bits to do the deed. I'm fine with you, right?
How's that work out in a buffet, Scott?
Look at this shameless hussy.
Aw.
She's pulled out bags and flipped over the garbage bag. I don't know why.
You need to
Okay.
get her some kitty cock. That's what you need to do.
You didn't see my sign I put up?
Yes, I did.
I saw the sign.
I saw the sign.
It typically is removed 2 to 5 business days.
Hey, girl.
But there's nothing, I mean, they don't have, yeah.
That's not what I wanted.
Well, that's fine. I mean,
Yeah, all you can eat, you just got to eat the same thing every plate. Yeah, no.
no, I'm away.
Go ahead.
I'm away.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Scotty.
You know, Scott, I would if never mind. I'm gonna leave that alone.
That's that. That's that.
Hello.
Why is it so quiet?
I
Yeah,
don't
what's
think
happening?
anyone knows what to
Listening to
say
your
after the
conversation.
vegetarian comment.
I just looked at what happens whenever I made her a sticker. Sorry.
This is the little munchkin in question.
It's like she's swimming.
That's funny.
Well, hello, little fella.
You got no bits to do the deed, have you?
Oh boy.
Lord.
He's a
help
ginger. And brain cells. Oh, don't mind him licking. You got to stop licking.
Scott, it is.
Scott,
you know,
Scott,
all you
Scott.
can eat. You just gotta eat the same thing at every plate. But what you can change is the size.
Yeah.
And then there's this one I'll show you in
Change
a
up your
moment.
side dishes, Scott.
Oh, hi, kitty cat. We're doing show and tell. You want to come up here?
Never mind. She will not come over here. She's too busy loving up on the floor. Strange cat.
Well, the cat doesn't want to come up, but the dog does.
Puppy.
Look at that tail wag. Getting some loving.
Uh-oh.
Look at Eddie. Look at Eddie. Oh my God. He was the one telling me, y'all be good tonight. And look at he's posting all this crazy shit.
Would you expect anything different? Seriously.
No, because he don't say nothing. He don't say nothing hardly when he's in the chat. I mean, hell, Roxy's louder than he is.
Eddie, are you going to come up, Eddie, and Donald Duck?
Hey, I've got yous. I've got to show you something. This is outside one of the local watering holes in our town. Oh. It says, water for your dog or short people with low standards. We don't judge. And there's the name of the place that it's outside of if you want to look it up.
Yeah.
It's called the Hair of the Dog Inn. It used to be the Ballymore Hotel. 28 kilometres east of Dubbo on the Golden Highway.
Oh, we went to Walmart, and while we were there, I found a hat press on clearance for $40.
What's
so
a
I'll
hat
be able to
press?
do hats now.
Oh, that's a hat press.
Yeah. I looked
Well,
at
that's
it.
cool.
Yeah. No, I'm talking like a baseball cap. Oh, no, I could probably do the other ones.
Denise,
the
do
iron-on
you
patch.
do you Denise, do you and Dwayne have like a lot of ball caps?
We've got several. He wears them to work, so he's got a bunch.
Do you have? How do you clean them, or do you?
Back in the day when I had a dishwasher, we would always put them in the dishwasher and put them on the top rack, run it through, and then take it out and put it over a bowl to let it dry outside, like on the counter.
Yeah.
And that was the best way I found to get them clean.
So the only reason I ask is I have about 5 of them, and I got the ball cap rack that you can throw in like the washing machine and all that.
Yeah.
That's what I got too.
It was cheaper for me to get 2 of them than it was for me to get 1. So I have 2. I have 1 unpackaged. Do you want it?
Probably not.
All right, no, it's fine. If anybody needs, if any of y'all want it, I got this thing. It's still in the package, and you got to put it together. But it looks like that. That's what it is. You put it in there. Randy, you want it?
Dave.
Randy, do you want it?
It would cost more to ship it than somebody could go to the store and buy one.
Gesture. That's true.
No, it's a nice gesture. I've got a couple of them, and I've put both of them in the same time in the dishwasher.
Well, I'm just going to send it. I'm just going to wind up sending it to Chris and Liz to give away on the match game.
Or if you still have it in October, I'll get it.
Hey,
don't ship it.
You've only got 5. I've got two drawers on a wardrobe full of caps.
Mm.
Well,
and
I'm not
these
sending it to Australia.
These 3 here do not get put in that set. There's that one. I'll flip that out for a sec, and it shows each of the division. Then each of these. This is the crane hire division. That's the same people that the stubby cooler that I just had out. And you've got Liebherr and Frenner, the 2 brands they use. Get your jib out. And then this one I love, heavy haulage. Their truck provider and their engine provider, which should actually be their trailer provider. And then it says on the back, change your gears to pay for beers. Made by a company in Queensland called Country Trucker Caps. Now, how I got these, there's a story. 2025 last year, I got these as a gift for interacting with Fardell Group on their Facebook page. So yeah, pays to interact with businesses and you get gifts.
Membership has its privileges.
Yep.
Well, where's the other one? This one here.
Patreon has better privileges.
Yeah, and this one here is another CTC, but it's actually a special one. That serial number on the bottom belongs to that crane right there, which is done in blue because we have a charity in Australia for mental health called Beyond Blue, and this is actually this young fella took his own life. That's why this Beyond Blue is on here, and this was a joint venture. I'll zoom in on the so this company is in Melbourne, down where Sean and Alana are, but they're out of Dandenong. So this one was done as a tribute. So yeah, what? Ooh, I'm getting messages here. I better follow up.
Hey, I learned how to put the disclaimer up. Woohoo!
It worked.
You did now.
It worked.
Yeah.
I was like, what kind of hat is Joe showing over there that we need a disclaimer?
Hey, it's just me, just me trying to figure stuff out.
Somewhere.
Really good, really privileged to have them. And I'll show you. Where is it? Sorry, I've got to grab my phone out. I've got to grab my phone out. Luckily enough, I was wanting to photograph one of their trucks at the same time. So at some point in time, where are you? I know it was actually July, wasn't it?
Hey, Scotty, guess what I almost bought at the grocery store tonight?
Ding dong.
Ding dongs. I was looking at them.
I bought me a box yesterday.
Tonight.
I was like,
I
man,
wanted to photograph that at some point.
Listen, excuse me, we're trying to talk about ding dongs here. Nobody cares about
I'm
a truck.
trying to distract you from that because I'm getting weird thoughts going into my head when you mention them.
Well, I mean,
Ain't nothing wrong with a good ding dong.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean,
Especially the creamy filling's the best part.
No, I'm not. It's something totally different.
Isn't there a snack called a ho-ho?
There sure is. Ho-hos are the bomb.
Aren't ho-hos ding-dongs in
They're
disguise?
close.
Twinkies.
Looks
tell you
like
what I
Jimmy
do
wrote a
like.
song about them.
I'll tell you what I do like, and I'm not going to lie, Tennessee moon pies. I've only ever tried one once, or a couple once. Once I put one in the microwave for a few seconds to warm it up, and
They're good frozen too.
I'm not really. I ate them within.
Not as good as a goo-goo though. Tennessee goo-goos.
I've just found this. I found this one candy shop up on the central coast of New South Wales that had them. Was lucky enough to stumble across this little candy shop. It's just totally random. So I had that. I had them. I had a big black can of, and I'm not being racist. The can was black, berry flavour Mountain Dew. I'm trying to find that thing everywhere.
Zach. Nobody said wholesome. They said ho. They said ho. And when you heard ho, you came running.
Is that what I'm thinking it is?
Oh,
Is that what I'm thinking it is?
I swear to God, you say ho, and Zach is he is up on it.
Yeah, that's what I thought so.
What'd you say?
Zach, past your
Scotty
bedtime?
BBD.
Isn't it past Zach's bedtime?
Hey, Denise, I see that.
Yeah, probably in the bed listening.
I got myself run too, but it's.
Well, I
quite
couldn't have
painful.
any of it, so. So the last time I had anything was on the ship, so at least I'll have a good memory to go with it.
Vicky.
I'm going to have to leave. I'm not feeling so
You're right,
great.
Roxy. Take care.
Feel better, Roxy.
Night. I saw you dancing, Roxy, on TikTok.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Well, I'm supposed to go dance tonight, but I don't know if I can do it, but I'm going to give it 15 more minutes.
All right.
No, I've got too much phlegm. I got to go find something to get it out.
Clean it.
I got you.
All right,
You
bye.
sound yucky.
Good night.
Bye.
I know.
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Good night.
Who was that? Oh, it's
Ho-hos
text.
and ding dongs.
Freak.
Yes, Chief, I am packed.
Yay.
I did. I haven't found extra bathing suit.
No, Texas Cruise has just been sending photos to the usual suspects chat of the cat that adopted them. Our ginger boy adopted us. That's a Torty for sure. That's a calico for sure.
Hey,
I tell you what I do like, and if I can get them are the Twinkies. I love the banana.
Never mind.
I'm a Twinkie guy.
No.
Twinkies.
I love my Twinkies.
You like the Twinks?
That just kind of sounds.
I always knew you were, Joe. I always knew you were a twink.
Deceased. Right by
I
obituary.
wait for one of my local cheap shops. I wait for one of my local cheap shops to get them $10 a box.
Joe, just stop.
So are
Joe,
you
stop.
saying your ding dong is a Twinkie?
Joe, stop while you're behind.
Just
I
stop.
need to stop digging that hole to China. I need to stop digging that hole to China, don't I?
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much.
No, I'm over it. I'm over talking about desserts.
Okay, I gotta add that to my book of quotes. I'm a Twinkie man myself. Isn't that what he said?
Yeah.
I'm just going back to my jelly beans now.
Yeah.
Yeah, good idea.
75% glucose.
Hey, Willie.
Hey, Keith.
Sorry, Keith. I think I put my foot in it there.
Keith, I believe you are correct. I believe you're correct.
I think I do it at work too. I'll tell you the funny story. We had some rain last Tuesday. I was at work with one of my colleagues and we were just talking anyway. I said, I think the drain needs to be upgraded.
Did
Said, "How
anybody
about
see
6
what
inches?"
Foodies typed
I
in?
said, give me 8 inches and we just lost it. It's like, I took it out of context.
The
My
hostess
autistic
piece,
brain takes a
people
lot of stuff.
were some horny bastards posed dings
No,
and dongs.
It was my with the drain. It was my totally warped sense of humour that took that out of context. My totally warped autistic sense of humour that took it out of context. Danny, it was funny. I think the way I worded it should have been something different.
Very different.
No, but this is what I'm talking about. This event last Tuesday at work.
Would you like me to Google Twinkie and read it to you, Joe? Or maybe
Probably
we should
not.
go to Urban Dictionary
It's-
for that one.
As Scotty gets closer to the mic and the screen. Oh,
Stop it now, Scotty.
Made me throw my dots all over the place.
James.
Yeah, it's raining out here.
No. Yes.
When I went to get my cat, he was under the house and it was raining.
Scotty J's gonna have to go here in a
JC.
minute.
Night, JC. Appreciate you coming in, brother.
Thanks,
Good
JC.
night.
hey, JC.
Bye, JC.
Scotty got James setting up the checkerboard.
Y'all got me hungry for some ding dongs.
Damn.
Oh, God
Plural
damn.
or singular?
While Trish is over there just mowing down, honey.
I know. I'm
Y'all got
eating
me hungry. What are you eating over there, Trisha? Oh yeah,
pretzel
those were
chips
good.
and hummus.
Oh no.
Oh, yum.
You know what's crazy is I have these Texas toast garlic croutons, and I eat them with the garlic hummus. When I'm sitting here at night just watching videos, I will tear a whole bag of them sandwiches up.
Well, I just eat those garlic croutons by themselves, man.
Those
Yeah,
Texas
but man, you
toast
get
croutons are the
like the
best.
garlic hummus with them. Oh, it's insane.
We
It
go
is
out to
insane.
eat and get a Caesar salad, and my son eats our croutons. He
I
doesn't
would
want the
choke.
salad.
Fair.
I would choke my son out if he reached over to eat my croutons out of my salad.
Exactly.
We would
Well,
be fighting.
He doesn't usually get mine. He usually gets Patrick. Patrick doesn't care for
Oh,
croutons.
God.
Oh, well then, yeah, then that's okay. Don't take the best part out of the salad. They don't give enough as it is.
The hell is that?
He'll ask me
Eddie
to have them.
Dallas. Who else is that? Is that Darian?
Darian and
That's Darian. For me. That's Darian.
Cold heart.
That's good. It's going across some guy we were sharing the table with.
Keith, you just noticed that, huh? Twinkie Twinkie is used to describe a young, physically fit, hairless, or boyish-looking gay male. So, are you in the mood for a Twinkie, or are you a Twinkie guy?
Look, Scotty's just got his mouth open.
Yeah, close it, honey. Something's gonna fall in there.
Personally, I like Little Debbie.
Ding
Hey,
dongs.
look, James got me.
James just gave
I
him a
got me
ding
some
dong.
ding dongs, y'all.
Damn
Two
it.
of them.
Two.
God damn.
He's doing a double dong.
Oh, you better stop, Scotty J. Oh,
I
well,
finally
hey,
got me a ding dong.
Linda.
Got me a ding dong.
Welcome, chick.
Wedding cookies.
Oh, those are good. Or the Danish ones. I've never had Mexican wedding cookies.
They're flatter. They're not as poofy and fluffy.
Trisha, what's behind your head? It's so bright.
Dining
A
room.
light.
Willie,
No.
Willie, yes, I do. I love me some good snowballs. Love them.
Mm.
Ding dongs and snowballs.
Hey, Will.
Snowballs. Mm.
I used to eat those off the snack truck when I was in junior high. I'd always get a snowball.
What was that movie?
What do you
with Woody
mean?
Harrelson?
Dong dongs, Zach.
There was
He
like
was looking
pink
for
and blue.
Twinkies, and he shot that Hostess truck, and all they had in there was snowballs.
I'm jealous of your ding dong.
Don't be.
I wish I had a
Oh,
ding
yeah.
dong.
I'm just
It is
having
so
fun.
good. It
Whoa.
is so good.
I think I have a Swiss roll in the other room.
We do have
Linda's
Swiss
officially
roll.
a mother-in-law.
Yep. Congratulations, mother-in-law Linda.
Mother-in-law.
Hey, Will G, appreciate you coming
Oh,
in.
that's right. It's wedding weekend.
Will G. He corrected himself a few words down.
If you're down.
You
Hey,
guys
DC,
notice I'm
welcome
not
in, brother.
doing
DC,
bitch
what's
puzzles
up?
from hell.
I'm down to the broken pieces. It's hard to eat my hummus with broken pieces.
That's when you just pour them in a bowl and take a spoon, scoop the hummus in there, stir it up, and
I just licked the bowl.
I could do that too.
Keith.
That would end up in someone's video.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
Lord,
Danny,
Keith.
Danny would clip it for us.
In this house, there's some hoes in this house. There's some hoes in this house.
Have y'all heard or seen over on TikTok the song that people keep making videos to about bananas and butts?
No. What side of TikTok are you on?
I don't know.
How did you
Good
get there?
God, girl.
You got to the dark side of TikTok.
You got somewhere, honey.
Yeah, you did.
About bananas and
Has anybody seen Jimmy the Astute Tourist, the little dancing banana man he's got?
Yes.
It is worth tuning in at 6 o'clock Central Time.
That banana
watch the
is
show.
scary.
Just to see that thing. It's messed up. All right, Danny. Pull it up on my phone.
Hang on. Yes.
It is worth tuning. Oh, I sound horrible.
People are tuning into everybody munching.
Hey, they say.
Hey, DC.
Oh, is DC in it? Oh my God!
Yeah, DC just popped in. Yep.
The
My
cat
man,
is watching the iPad. It's cute.
if anybody ever goes on the NCL cruise ship, go watch DC stuff. That is all things NCL right there. For
All right.
sure.
Here you go. Are you guys ready for the banana song?
Oh my
Oh,
God!
right.
I
Oh,
want,
wait. No.
I want the Christmas song.
Oh my gosh.
Before, my butt is not a banana door, and I say don't put bananas in my butt. Don't put bananas in my butt. Don't put bananas in my butt. No, don't put bananas in my butt. I've told you several times before, my butt is not a banana door, and I say don't put bananas in my butt. Don't put bananas in my butt. Don't put bananas in my butt.
That is kind of a catchy little tune.
Bananas in my butt.
That better be a fresh banana.
Can't be any worse.
Holy shit! Oh my God! Sorry.
Randy, you okay? You froze?
Yeah, I think.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't know what to say about that.
Unfortunately,
Well,
I'll be thinking
I will.
about this
I will.
song
I
all
will
night.
say this. I will say this. Potassium's good for you. Just saying.
What a find it.
So the sad thing is it is quite catchy, and I catch myself singing that to myself.
Singing.
I am done.
Yes.
with you.
Don't put a banana in my butt.
Yeah.
HR might have to talk to you about that.
Here
Well,
we go.
fortunately, I don't sing it out loud.
Protein,
Oh, good.
You know, I mean,
Because that's a lot of questions.
Comment.
It gets violent at the end, so I'm going to stop it there. It's the Minions.
Thank you.
You know, I would love to work around Trisha and see her bebopping around, and be like, that bitch is singing that banana song in her head. Just walking by and be like, hey, banana,
Sadly,
and just keep on
if you-
going.
If you see me, like I was walking out of the grocery store today, and I was actually dancing, and I was that song.
Yeah, you was banana songing it.
Yeah, it's sad. I don't know who came up with that or why, but
Oh.
it's been making
I
its
like
rounds
the
on
guinea
TikTok.
pig with the wig on.
Yeah.
Hey, Zach, tell Jess we're not going to answer him.
My name is Natasha.
You know, the crazy thing
Who's
is
replaying the show?
everyone has their songs, and I literally sing along to like all the intros and so whatever. I sing the "What's Kenny Drinking" song every morning, right along with it. I'm going down the road.
Linda, girl.
I
You
love
look
this.
good. Can I show
I'm
the
going
picture,
to
Linda?
say something.
They're saying hello. In the basket. Hello.
Peanut the Pekingese.
In the basket.
oh, the one where someone asked you about your boss and boyfriend. Yeah, that's the checkers. Yeah, we ain't playing checkers. Because Dave asked me, he says, oh, so you're sleeping with the boss. And I said, well, we definitely ain't playing checkers.
Oh my God.
That-
I wasn't
that-
even on screen. I was in the chat, and Eddie sent me the link, and I couldn't barely hit the link and get in there because I was dying laughing. First time I met Scotty, and I was like, dude, that checkers comment fucking killed me. It ruined, dude, that checkers comment ruined me. And that's, yeah. Yes. Then I started calling him
Yep.
checkers, and now all
Denise
this came
wasn't
about.
looking.
I saw it.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, she saw it because she probably
All right.
made it.
Make me big, Chris.
Make her big.
Wasn't she beautiful for her son's wedding?
Oh yeah.
That's beautiful.
Oh.
Hottie patati.
She cleans up good, y'all.
I think we all do if we need to.
Let me see
Sure.
that.
Yeah,
Wait. Let me see that picture again, Denise. Wait, blow Denise up again. I'm sorry. Is that Linda?
Yeah.
Who is that? Is that Linda?
Yes.
That's
Wow.
Listen, Linda.
Oh my
She
God.
is just amazing.
Oh,
Is she beautiful?
my God.
I like
Yeah.
that dress.
I mean,
mean,
Isn't that
yeah.
pretty?
You know,
But I did not
I'm not
know who that was until I was like, oh my God. Linda. Linda. Girl.
And this is her son and the beautiful bride. Ta-da! They had a country
Oh,
wedding,
how
as you can tell.
beautiful.
Oh yeah.
I would have never
I'm not
guessed.
driving tomorrow.
Never would have guessed. In Dixie, Georgia, of all places.
Y'all, my cousin who is now divorced, but when he and
I
his
agree.
now
I agree, Kimberly. She looked absolutely beautiful.
Yes, honey. Yes,
Is
yes.
that
sure.
cat not
For sure.
bothering other people's cats at home?
no,
Do what?
I would think they'd be trying to find the cat and meowing.
I just realized I'm not driving tomorrow.
Get it?
Pop it
Huh?
open.
Are you
Are
guys
you
driving the
having a
ball?
cocktail?
But I can't
Do you have
open
your
it.
cocktail ready for the drive-in?
And you wait
Yes.
till 10:30 at night to open the bottle.
Well,
Really?
I might not be having anything because I can't get it to open. Hey, hun.
Well, first of all,
Oh, damn it.
you're turning the wrong way. Righty tighty, lefty loosey.
Okay. My screen needs to be inverted because I'm going righty tighty or lefty.
Ah, well, okay.
In some positions, it's lefty tighty, righty loosey.
That's only when you're down under.
I had a girl like that one time. She was righty tighty with me, but lefty loosey with everybody else. You know,
Oh,
just saying.
Boom, boom.
Got it, y'all.
What are we drinking?
girl.
Linda?
Bottle.
I'm not just gonna.
All right. Hold on. Let me
Is
get
that
my
vodka?
notebook out. Where's my
Tequila.
pen? Where's my
Ooh.
pen?
Girl.
Hey, I'm having
All right.
Pepsi.
What
I'm
is
just
today's
thinking.
date? May
shortly.
30th, 9:31 p.m. Eastern Central, 10:31 p.m. Eastern. Trisha opened the bottle by herself.
I'm drinking Hawaiian Punch.
Got it.
Cheers, y'all.
cheers.
Got my
Cheers.
Diet Coke.
There may be another one of those happening here in a little bit.
Come here, girl.
'Cause again, I'm not driving.
Quit rubbing your horny ass on the carpet. Come here.
Keith, I'm drinking a Miller Lite as per usual.
My hubby drinks Miller Lite as well.
Keith, I had some Blackberry Crown, and that is awesome.
I bet that
I don't
is
do
good with
shots,
lemonade.
but I did shots of Blackberry Crown, and it's crazy.
Blackberry Crown and lemonade. That might have to happen this summer.
That does sound like a good drink.
Or Blackberry Crown and Sprite.
That
Mhm.
sounds good.
Matter of fact, I might jump out of here early and run up to the local watering hole and get me one of them sons of bitches.
It's not a bad
Oh.
idea.
I ran across
Definitely not.
today it was like a canned drink,
Red
but it was
Letter Day. There you go.
Malibu. I guess it was Malibu rum and like pineapple juice in a can.
Oh,
Oh, I had one of those yesterday.
Seen those. I was like, oh,
you've never had that? Mm.
nope.
See, that was my drink of choice was
I had one of those.
Malibu, pineapple juice, or orange juice, and a little splash of grenadine.
I had one of those. I had one of those yesterday. Would you believe?
What was it? You said Malibu and
Malibu
what?
and pineapple juice.
Oh, yeah, that's a sweet drink though, isn't it?
Yeah, in Australia, we've got to have it.
See, like
Yeah.
I used to drink. I stopped drinking hard liquor all the time. I used to drink like Captain Morgan or Sailor Jerry or any kind of spice rum, and I could only do it with like a Diet Coke or something because that spice with a regular Coke, it was just so sweet. I mean, granted, I get tanked, but the sugar headache the next day was just ruthless. So
Keith just mentioned something here.
So Trisha, what'd you have to drink? What'd you have to drink, Trisha?
Some tequila.
Oh, okay. What was your
Hey,
Malibu
Scott,
drink?
if you're still watching, did
The
you see?
Malibu was canned. Well, I just ran across an ad for it. It was a canned, like a Malibu and pineapple juice.
Mm-hmm.
And
I've
I'd never
seen 'em.
seen them before. I mean, I knew you could make a rum and pineapple juice drink yourself, but I'd never seen it canned.
Yeah, my wife
Zach,
likes
I
to
don't
drink
know.
those. I
I guess we can drink sarsaparilla if that's all you're allowed to have.
I actually went and got some of that at the grocery store, Zach. That one that you reviewed.
Blackberry Crown is good in a PB&J old fashioned.
I do not like
There's
PB&J. That whiskey, that peanut butter whiskey, nope.
About the only time I drink.
I
Malibu
thought you was
is
about
at
to
the,
say you didn't like peanut butter and jelly. I'm about to leave because we ain't even friends.
Girlfriend loves peanut butter and jelly.
That's what I like
What's
about
that,
Royal Caribbean. Is you get the peanut butter and jelly old fashions. They put a little peanut butter Sammy on top of it.
No,
really?
Was that the one, Trisha?
Yeah.
That's the garnish is a little peanut butter sandwich.
Yeah, they give you a little cut out of a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
I have had an old fashioned, but it was done with maple syrup.
The apple pie old fashioned, they put a little one of those little mini Hostess apple pies on there too.
Mm-hmm.
The guy that owns the bar up the street, like literally a 16th of a mile from my house. He's like, Dave, you do shots? I'm like, no, not really. He's like, I want you to try one. I said, okay. He got American honey in a chilled glass with a squeeze of lemon. Holy Jesus.
That would cut the sweetness, wouldn't it?
Jesus. That was it was sweet, but it was sour too, but it had the light tickle or burn in your throat. Scotty J knows what I'm talking about. But yeah. Yeah, a little tickle or burn in your throat, Scott. You know what
I
I'm
bought
talking about.
my husband a 4-pack of shots of something because I wasn't drinking, but I thought I'd give him something different in the house, and I don't drink any of the like bourbons, so it was a bourbon drink, and it was like maybe Jack Daniels or Wild Turkey or something. But when it said it had all this thing about how this was Jack Daniels, and when you looked at the ingredient was vodka.
Shameless Fuzzy has
I
arrived.
started to send it to the back of anybody ever got Consumer Reports.
Yeah.
You know how the back page always had. I wanted to send it so they'd have the picture of what it was and what was actually in it. So if you ever buy the pre-made shots, read the ingredients before you buy one.
You guys feel free to email me at trishasetssail@gmail.com with all these drink suggestions on Royal Caribbean, so that if I actually do hit something in the casino, or I can splurge on me some alcohol.
Go drink.
Yes.
Yeah, I do like the lime and coconut. They do have a Malibu drink. It comes in a little specialized cup.
Those are really good.
That's about the only time I drink Malibu.
I've heard about the Mason jar on Royal Caribbean. It's like a neighborhood bar.
Yeah.
See, if I ever have a bar, that's what I could name it, the Mason jar. That's my last name.
You got rights to that because you're in the South.
Well, no, that's my last name is Mason. We call Mason jars the family crystal.
Not me. I'm in South Louisiana, if I have a bar, it's gonna be named something crazy like the
Crazy Dave,
slimy crawfish, or the bearded clam, or I don't know, something.
Bearded
got
clam.
a t-shirt for the bearded clam.
bearded clam's taken.
Isn't that
The furry,
NASA?
the furry crab, or I don't know, something.
The furry crab.
I'm
How
trying to
about
remember
a
the name that the name of the drink that I had.
Hey, Dave. Why don't you call it the Hermit named Dave or something,
We've got a place up in a
Dave's
town just
Hermit Oasis.
That's
Just
right,
Dave ain't
Hermit
here.
Cave. There you
Uncle
go,
Dave's
Dave's
Crabs.
Hermit Cave. Oh.
Uncle Dave's crabs.
We've got a place
No,
opening
that
up.
sounds, that sounds like a seafood restaurant. I'm not.
It's called Kicking In. We're gonna
I'm good. You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna name it He's Not Here.
Dave ain't here.
So when
Dave's
the
not
phone
here.
rings,
Just answer
he's
the
not
phone.
here.
He's
Yes,
not here.
right there. He's not here.
Dusty muffin.
Is Scotty there? He's not here. You know, that's it. Or I'm gonna open one up, and like after the first of the year, I'm gonna convert it into a gym during what do they call it? New Year's resolutions. It's gonna be called the gym, and then after New Year's resolutions are up, then it's gonna be a bar. So you know, honey, where you
Or
going?
the library.
Going to the gym. Going to
I've
the
seen,
gym.
I'm gonna name mine the gym, just the gym. So when people say,
That's
"Where you
what
going?" I'm going to the gym.
That's what I said. Yeah, just gonna name it the gym.
college kids love
It's not gonna be a
bars
gym.
like the library. Hey, Antoinette.
Hey, this is a place that's just opening up just down the road from where I live. It's called Kicking In. They do actually seafood boils.
Well, I'm gonna do something like I'm gonna call it like The Office,
Yeah.
or just work. Work. Name of the bar is Work.
Where you going? Work.
Cajun
Going to work.
seafood. Cajun seafood boil.
I saw that DC asked if y'all are going to get Phillies. Man, I tell you what, I want to go. If I go to Philadelphia, I'm going to get a Philly.
I actually did have to go all the way to Philadelphia
Oh
to
my
get
God!
a
Come on. Well, it wouldn't be Saturday night if my dogs didn't go nuts.
Yep.
I'm actually surprised mine didn't go crazy.
I've got to go with the Dusty Muffin.
I know. I saw
would
that.
be good.
Okay, that's
That would
off of the Sweaty Balls skit on Saturday Night Live.
Sweaty balls.
There you go.
That was Betty White's thing. She was talking about her Dusty Muffin.
Oh God! Did you see what Keith just put up?
Just for you,
DC,
mate.
We will have whatever drink you want to have on the Viva. I don't
Liquor
care.
in the front,
Whatever you're
poker in the
drinking, I'm
rear.
drinking.
I would have a poker room in the back, put a sign as you come in the front door that says liquor in the front, poker in the rear.
The fishy taco. The crusty monkey.
The smelly beaver.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Mine was something like the wet lizard.
We
I
call
would call mine the smelly beaver. That's just a thought for something funny. That was my first ever Philly cheesesteak. And I had that down in Melbourne when I was down there in 2024. Found this place called Sparrow's Philly Cheesesteaks at the Catfish Hotel in Fitzroy. So I thought, yeah, I might go down and try one. $21 with a side of fries. I didn't have much dinner that night, let me tell you. I did get a few extra bell peppers. So,
look, DC, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Hey, Law Jones up in the house. I get Law Jones up in here.
Vicky won $445 today. Nice.
Well done.
Do what? Hey, Antoinette.
Yep.
Well, I was up in the local water hole here up the street 2 nights ago, and we have, Denise, the video poker, right?
Yeah.
That one.
So we got video poker up there. So I was drinking some beers and just hanging out. Put like $40 in, hit 400.
Nice.
Went up last night. Was it last night? Yeah, last night. And I'm up there. I said, well, let's see. Put 20 in, hit another 2, and I'm like, okay, that's it. I'm done. I ain't messing with these no more.
Good deal.
Because they'll turn around and bite you quick.
Oh yeah.
I was watching Jackpot Judo on YouTube, and he was like, "I'm going to show you the game that I I turn $100 into $1,000 almost every time or whatever. And he comes up and he's showing quick hits links. I'm like, I love that game. That's that, like Last Cruise. That was my game. I had so much fun on that one. I won some, I lost it all, but I kept winning and I kept losing. But my problem is I won it, but then I took it to another machine and I should have just stopped. But at any rate, he did. He literally, turned $100 into like 1,000 or whatever on it. But I was like, why isn't my luck like that? Because he literally.
But how long was his video? Because then
it wasn't even that long.
If you want to stay in the casino for a little bit, once you make that big amount, you're actually supposed to leave. Because if you don't, you put it in and it goes away again.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what happens to me. Because I like to spend about 5 hours a day in the casino, and it just you can't keep it up like that.
This time I think because my daughter is going that I'm going to spend more time with her and our friends. So I won't spend as much time in the casino, but I do plan to do some casinoing. But like I already know we're going to probably spend a lot of time up at the pool out on the I guess Lido deck. I don't know how many pools. I can't remember how many pools they have. I know they have a solarium. And I know there's the main pool. I can't remember if there's more pools. I don't know. It's a small ship. It's an old ship.
I like the small old ships.
Yeah. They probably only have the 2 pools. Probably the main pool and the solarium.
And the solarium.
Yeah, probably on that size ship.
Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. Jackpot Judo is very lucky, Vicky. I mean, I've never seen someone as lucky as him on slots.
That's what I was thinking, Keith. He can edit his video.
Yeah, he can edit, but I don't know how much of it was edited and how much of it was straight up, a win, but still.
Sorry about that.
Last Cruise, I got my win-loss statement from Ocean Players Club. I found out I averaged 5 hours a day in the casino.
Wow. What was your return on your investment?
Not good at all.
You can use that on your taxes, right?
Yeah, I have it. Yeah, I definitely have to claim everything. Actually, I don't have to claim it because I did not hit a jackpot. We do on the 10,000, and we don't itemize, so we can't.
Gotcha.
We can't claim the losses against our hits. So yeah, it's gonna suck. Yeah, it sucks. We get hit every year on casino winnings.
He just lost his wife. Wait, who just lost their wife?
Jackpot Judo. His wife was in a car accident. His name is actually Eric, but his wife
that sucks.
Was in a car accident.
Yeah.
He took it. You know what though? You know how we have a great community here? I have to say this. We have a great community here. We all support each other. We're all friends. And if something happens to one, we're all jumping in to help each other, whatever.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. I watch the casino community on YouTube really just jump in and come together for this man to keep his channel going so he didn't lose his followers. They were coming in and doing streams on his channel, posting videos on his channel to keep things up so he did not lose anything, and he still got his watch hours and all of that while he was grieving. I am really impressed. Like, I don't watch all of the channels, but there are a few that I really enjoy, and I enjoy watching Jackpot Judo. Now he will often start off showing, a more reasonable bet, but he will then do his judo jump and he will go into like some stupid bets. And I'm like, yep, we don't have the same budget. But
hey, we are not the same, my friend.
We are not. But, and that's how it was when he played on this quick hits game. Like, he started off, he's like, I like to start off on the 1 cent or whatever. And he started off low, and then he kept moving up, and yeah, he was getting these hits and everything. But I don't know. I just really connect with some of these guys that are on there, and ladies, but most of them are guys.
Oh, yeah.
That get on there and they are showing realistic bets, or at least more realistic bets that the common person going into a casino might do. You know, those of us who don't go in with $30 or $40 bets, because that's not me. I mean, I watched a guy make a bet the other day, and his bet was almost my entire budget for the casino. And these are the size bets he was making.
I've watched something like that where they're popping off $2,000 a hand, and I'm like, yeah.
Good night.
Hi, Joe.
Good day.
Hi, Joe.
Hi.
DC, I can't find that message from you about Scott. Was it the?
He said it again down in the bottom.
Yeah.
Scott was featured in Family at Sea video today.
Yeah, I saw that today.
Yeah, Vicky and I started.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, no,
I
I was
hit
gonna
that.
say Vicky
I hit
and I started.
25. I was doing the go up on, you know, if you win, go up, and I hit the 25, and it freaked me out. I left. I couldn't do it, and I couldn't play anymore because I was all freaked.
Yeah.
Because I mean, going up to $10 had me scared, but the $5, $5 is too much to bet on a slot machine.
Unless you hit.
Yeah.
What were you saying about that's how you met Vicky?
Vicky and I started off, both of us, on the Desert Degens channel. We met through watching slots. We didn't know each other really.
Is that how you rolled over into
the
this?
community?
No, I stumbled on y'all completely by chance. But Vicky and I were both on the Desert Degens site, their YouTube page, and both, you know, commenting or whatever on there. We didn't really know each other. We didn't really get to know each other until we were over here on this community, but we'd see each other in the chats or whatever over on the Desert Degens, which they're probably my favorite page. They're the ones
I saw Vicky in a bunch of lives, like with Carnival Cruise Addicts and I don't know, a few others, and I said, hey, I'm going to come check your channel out because she's got, you know, like the daytime thing and all of that. And then the after show. And I showed up one day and I'm like, hey, Vicky, I'm here. And she's like, on screen, she's like, holy crap, he showed up. I mean, it was the funniest thing. Just the look on her face, just the look on Vicky's face. I was just like, yeah, I said I was going to come over and check you out. And I sat in there with the chat for a while. Like for the whole freaking show, and now it's like I don't get up early anymore. You know, I try not to, and if I do, I'll get on and I'll see if Vicky's on. I'll go sit there and I'll watch the chat go, and then I'll just be like, "Morning, I'm here," you know, and there it goes. So yeah, she didn't think I was going to show up, but I did.
Yeah,
tell him, Vicky, you didn't think I was going to show up, but I did. I did show up.
Well, I'm not going on the 4.0.
Keith, I'm really a lot like you. I try to bring $100 for each day of the cruise, but this time it's not going to happen. This is just a bad month for me. My budget is much lower this month.
Yeah.
Well, folks, I'm going to say so long.
I'm not far behind you, Rod.
Good night, Randy.
Randy,
all right, Randy.
Enjoy
your shorts too.
Still recuperating from the trip last week.
Let me know about the luggage tags, okay?
Yeah, I would.
Wash
I'd
your
like
shorts,
probably 2 or 3, something like that. You know. So
all right.
I'll give you. I'll give
Randy.
you a count.
Okay. Honey.
Randy, wash your shorts because Lori's going to be in.
Is that a leg lamp behind you, Randy?
Is that what?
Is that a leg lamp?
It is.
Yeah.
Holy hell! I just noticed.
Yeah, actually, my daughter made that for me.
It's a major award.
Yeah, and if you notice next to it, there's a drink thing that's shaped like a leg too, but it's not turned correctly. So
Randy's got legs.
You can.
I do. I got a leg. I got a leg to stand on. So
somebody needs to get one for charity. That would be great.
One more shot for the night, then it's going away. So cheers.
Cheers.
Salute.
Cheers. Hey, welcome in, Najuma.
All right. Goodbye.
Najuma Brown.
Bye, Randy. Good night.
Good night.
See, and like me, I'm only going to gamble when I get on Royal Caribbean. I'm not going to gamble when I get on Holland America or Princess because I don't cruise them often enough. Princess, my next cruise isn't until 2027. But, Royal Caribbean, I'm going to, cruise them again here in December. Plus, I'm going to be almost diamond. So, yeah, I've got about $100 a day I'm going to do there. So, that's what I'm going to do there. So, yeah, but I like to gamble, but I just got my budget. So,
Yeah.
And my cruise calendar is pretty well filled up. My wife says if I book another one, I probably got to take someone else. So I guess my son's going to go with me.
All righty then.
Okay.
I usually budget for. All right, when I say budget, all right, I use that term loosely. Mm-hmm. I usually budget for $100 a day in a casino, and I think one 4-day trip I made that budget. The rest of them, no, blew it out the water.
I usually blow it. What happens is I blow it on the first day, and then I figure I've already blown it, so then I just go crazy.
Yeah, that's usually what happens. Like everybody's like, "Oh man, it costs you $8 to get money out of the ATM on a ship." Well, it's true, it does. Mm-hmm. But the bank I use is USAA, which is a military bank. In any other state but Texas is where USAA is. USAA is only in Texas. So any ATM I use anywhere in the world, they reimburse me the ATM fees. So I'm really not losing anything as far as using the ATM. So I'll pull a couple hundred more out while I'm on the ship, and there it goes. Yeah. But more times than not, like being a solo cruiser and going inexpensive. Out of 15 cruises, I think seven of them I have paid for in the casino. So, and that's just nickel and dime in their ass. You know what I mean? That's not going sitting there and pumping it, and getting $3,000. That's over a week. 2,200, $2,000. I've done it. So
my husband's a good gambler. He's not.
I'm definitely not a good gambler. I'm definitely not.
No, he's
hit it. Give me some cards or hit the button, and whatever happens.
Yep. Yeah, I'll recycle my money up until the last night.
I'll get going, and then next thing you know, I'm just tappy, and not really. He watches every spin.
Oh, I don't.
No, I don't either.
No, indeed.
Listen, when I walk into a
wonders why I
casino
go through so much.
and I sit down at my machine that I like, whatever. If somebody's sitting next to me, I tell them, listen, I'm not going to be here long, and I'm fixing to play this machine, and I'm probably fixing to get on your nerves, but just ignore me. And I will turn the volume all the way up, and no lie, I put $200 in the machine, and all I do is I do, and I'm telling you, it sets it off. It's just ding, ding, bonus after bonus after bonus after bonus. So, and the people next to me are like,
right.
How'd you do that?
And I'm just like, I do it every time. I mean, embarkation day, that night, I will go into the casino, I will find my machine, I will stick $200 in, and I will start off just. And either
that's an impressive move you got there, Scotty J. Just saying.
People will either.
I don't know. I like to tongue work myself to me
because it's getting on their nerves, or they will sit there and just watch in amazement. Mm-hmm. But I did that on the last cruise. I walked in there. We put money in, and I played on $100 for 6 days on a cruise. $100.
That's awesome.
All week.
Wow.
And I'm finally going on my first casino deal cruise August 31st.
Good deal.
So
I want to tell Chris and Liz, this is the first time that I have noticed on the win and loss statement, it actually has your time in the casino. That's how I knew I spent 5 hours. I spent 2120 minutes in the casino on a 7-day cruise.
Dang.
I don't know. That's never been on the win-loss statement. I wonder if it has something to do with these new changes.
There is a video
Might be.
out that they were saying, because there's, a lot of folks that talk about how the casino comp programs work, and it has something. I'm gonna screw this up royally because I don't know all the ins and outs that well, but it has something to do with not just your coin in, but
It's
also
your time in.
it's your time on that machine, and it's picking up on not just what you've made the casino or whatever on that session, but they're using your behaviors and how long you stay on a machine and how
Yep.
long you spend in the casino to determine how much you're likely to do on another trip to the casino.
Yep.
And so
Exactly.
whatever their algorithms are and how they figure that out, it has to do with what your behaviors in that casino are, and time is part of it. They're also saying, one of the videos that I saw was saying, don't jump around from machine to machine. If you do, make it quick. Don't have a big lapse in time,
Yeah.
because they consider the longevity of your session or the length of your session is important. They would rather see you at a machine for an hour straight, or
Yeah, but
20
they're
minutes
not
straight.
basing it on a Premier cruise when you can't.
But
If
they
you
also
stand up,
take into account
there's no
if
other
you're at a
machine to go
machine
to.
for 30 minutes and then you get off that machine after 30 minutes and then in 7 minutes you're back at another machine, they also can get, okay, you got off this machine to go get a drink or whatever, and then you're back on a machine. So they're still making money the entire time. But
Yeah.
they take all that into account. All of it.
Well, guys, I'm turning
Problem
into
is,
a
though,
pumpkin.
what if
I've
you
been
get
up
up
since
from a-
4.
All right. Well, wait,
Thanks, Denise.
before you go,
Yeah.
is it just me, or is Restream a lot clearer than StreamYard?
It is. It is.
It is.
I've already canceled my StreamYard and switched.
The crisp, like just like nothing is pixelated or any of that. I mean, everybody, I can see everybody absolutely, like I'm sitting here talking to you in my house, which is great.
I'm gonna change
for me.
over to it.
Saving that $30 a month. It's $20 a month for Restream, and I was paying $50 a month for StreamYard.
Yeah, I think I'm paying like 16.
Yeah,
I think for the low
that
package.
might be what I've got, something like that.
I think it's I think the
I'm paying
plan I got on
50 for
StreamYard was like
Restream.
44 a month, and I'm like,
Yeah.
you know what? And I was
Cancel
gonna
it.
try and catch it before it
It renewed.
and I didn't catch it. So when I come back from the cruise, I'm going to cancel and pick up
And
with
I'm-
Restream.
And
Well,
I'm
I
actually
paused
paying less.
mine.
I'm actually paying less than that because Mitch gave me a discount code. So if you need a discount code, ask Mitch. He's
Yep.
got a
Oh,
10% off.
okay.
I mean, I don't host my own stuff, but just looking at the cameras and stuff. I mean, there's
Yeah.
a lot I got to learn, obviously, because I didn't even know how to set up a damn thumbnail. I didn't know that it would take Chris's thumbnail when I added mine and use his thumbnail on my stuff.
Yep.
So, which is cool. I don't mind. I didn't know. But yeah, I mean, everybody, all the video looks so much clearer.
It is.
Everything is crisp and
Lori, what are you doing?
nothing looks blurred.
My
Lori's
knuckle.
doing whatever Lori does, just all over the freaking
It
place.
was my knuckle.
Oh,
What
Moose
I was
knuckle?
trying to do was hit my camera off for a second, so I
Oh,
could.
okay.
Instead
Yeah.
of hitting your camera off, you took yourself out of it.
My knuckle hit the part. If I touch, I have this little square in the center of my
Yep.
iPad, and if my knuckle I touch anywhere around, it knocks me out. I don't know why.
got you.
So here I'm
All right,
gonna-
guys, I'm going to bed. I'll see y'all later.
All right, Denise.
Hi, Denise.
Good
We're gonna
night.
pray for you. We're gonna pray for you. Good luck with that stuff.
Thank you,
yeah?
sweetie. Talk to you later.
Absolutely, darling.
don't
All right, babe.
hesitate to call me if you got questions.
I appreciate it. Thanks, y'all. Bye.
There is a post a little bit higher up or down. I don't know where you are, but there. I see that Tripping with RB says they're new to the community. So I just wanted to say welcome.
Yeah,
Yes, welcome.
Thanks, Chris.
Yes, thanks for coming in.
Enjoy the joint lads. Oh, Tripping with RB. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, appreciate you coming in, Tripping.
Thanks
I
for signing
recognize the
in.
name.
Thanks for signing on to something you have no idea what you got yourself into.
Here, let me just get this up here for you since you're new.
The disclaimer.
Yes.
I landed in this community on a chat similar to this. I was not on screen. I was just chatting in the chat, and lo and behold, this is what happened. This was just a few months ago.
You know, that's funny. I don't know what chat it was in, but I remember talking to you in one, and I'm like,
it was either Sherman or Rick's. It was one of theirs.
one of them. I might have been on with either Sherman or Rick, and I saw it, and I'm like, oh, well.
Because I was asking questions, and y'all were encouraging me. And then the next thing
Matter
you
of
know,
fact, it was. I think it was Sherman, Rick, and I, and you were asking questions, and I'm like, well, one of us was like, we need to get her up here and to do this. Yeah.
Yep.
I remember.
And it
I
wasn't
remember
long
which one it
after
was.
that you checked out my page, and then you saw my Christmas songs.
That Christmas song is the shit. I'm telling you right now. I don't care who you are. If you haven't gone to Trisha Set Sail and watched the damn Christmas song, I don't know what you're doing with your life.
Danny, you want to put up Trisha's link for her?
Yeah, somebody throw.
So Tripping with RB can find her. And DC just subbed to RB too, so appreciate you.
I did too. I just did.
Thank
I'm
you,
going to
Lori.
go over there now.
But I can't get my. There we go.
I just subbed to you as well, Tripping.
Me too.
Why is it mine? Why is it mine?
I'll go.
Why is it not
I'll get your
working?
package. I'll get your package done tomorrow.
You have to explain to them what a package is. They may not know.
A package is like, comment.
Well, I'll
I've
tell you what,
already
I'll do this.
subscribed and watch
We'll
the
do
full
the window.
video.
How about that?
Yeah.
If you have a playlist, I'll run some of your playlists. Do you need watch
There you go.
hours?
You got me too.
Do you need
It's
some
a-
watch hours?
This
There's
is a
Tripping with
really
RB's
good
channel right there.
RB. I'm going to assume your name is RB, not Trippin'. So we'll let you go by RB.
Right.
But this is an amazing community. I've said it numerous times. I'm still fairly new to this community, and I've said it 100 times. This is the family I didn't even know I needed. But in a very short amount of time, these folks have become my friends. And I can't
Yeah,
wait.
it's the same. Yes, Keith, I do love Trisha's Christmas song. You gotta go watch it. Just go watch it. Watch it 40 times.
That's just in the first day.
RB, you got me too, so I'm in there. Not that I have a bunch of subscribers that anybody watches.
Robbie and Beta.
Robbie and is it
Beta?
Beta or Beta? We are glad you have joined us.
Robbie and Beta? Okay.
And I'm horrible with remembering names, so if I ask you again who you are, I am so sorry.
And a lot of times I don't remember women's names because I probably pronounce them wrong. So if you come in the chat and I'm there, I'm just gonna holler out Robbie. So don't be offended if it's Beta. See, I messed that up, and it's only 4 fucking letters, right?
Or if it's
So,
or if
sorry.
we call you Trippin' or RB. it
Yeah,
might
Trippin' or
RB.
RB or whatever.
We got
I
room.
like Trippin'.
Good night, DC.
Yep.
I will be
All right,
on
DC.
cruise next week, so I'm going to
DC,
be
when are you
on
gonna be here?
sporadically.
DC, when are you going to be here in Jacksonville?
Oh,
Or is he gone already?
I ain't gonna stop until I see police lights.
I don't know, but I'm gonna be chilling with DC in the Solo Studio Lounge on the NCL Viva.
Yep, I'm gonna meet up with DC and here at the end of June, first part of
You know what
July.
I was singing, girl?
I don't even know what you were singing, but
I was singing
feeling it.
Rihanna. I was singing Rihanna's Spider-Man.
Look, in the car today, my husband is telling my son that they need to get out walking because they're doing a 10K 4th of July. And he was like, we got to get out walking a little bit more so your hips don't hurt, while we're walking. And I start singing, I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie. Da, 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 da.
That's terrible. It's funny to have, but it's terrible.
That's Trisha, we would be no good together, girl.
I feel like we would be trouble, Scotty.
I can't deal with you.
Scotty, what are you talking about? Look, they're going to be parking at my house. I'm nervous to meet these people, okay? Because I don't know what the hell we're going to get into between the hotel, the house, and the cruise port. We could quite possibly be late for the ship. I don't know.
No, can't do that.
No, never be late for the ship.
As long
Keith
as I'm
has
there by
met
2,
me.
honey,
Keith can
we
tell you
good.
that I am mostly sane.
I'm not.
Mostly.
I'm not.
Mostly. I was asking a question of a guy at work, and because I was like, am I reading too much into this? We were chatting back and forth on Teams, and I needed his help, and he came back and he goes, no, it's not there. That's why you don't see it. I'm like, oh, I thought I was losing my mind. He goes, no, you are completely sane. I said, I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, right. Watch your mouth, bro. Watch your mouth.
So yeah, yeah.
TJ, welcome in, brother.
What's
Appreciate you
up?
stopping by.
Hey.
All right, so Scotty, you guys are coming in August, yeah?
Yes, and we're not ones that are in a hurry to get to the ship. Like, we normally like to board the ship between 1 and 1:30.
Yeah, when the room's open, of course.
Yeah, like I'm just not one. If I don't have to be on there early
I'm
in the
not
morning,
one of those.
I am not going to do it.
I'm not one of those ones that needs to be first.
Nope.
Don't need to be first.
Exactly.
Get in there, bum rush everything, and I'll take my leisurely time and, when everything calms down.
Yeah. Between 1 and 1:30, so that way when I get on, I go straight to the room.
I just booked
This
5
is-
rooms
this
for
is
my
so nice.
my
She loves
kids
dancing.
and
I don't dance, and I'm sure even if I did, she would dance with me because she has a husband. Because I get out there on the dance floor, I'm like, my neck, my back, my hips, my feet, and my knees. I mean, I'm
Are you
just
doing the
total-
hokey pokey?
I'm a total rap song, but for old people,
This is Lucy.
All right,
Hi,
so tell us
Lucy.
about that pole
Hey,
dance there,
Lucy.
Trisha.
Pole dance. Wait a minute. I didn't.
She
Well,
said you should dance
yeah,
on a
I
pole
did.
and
I
stuff.
did throw a leg up on a pole for a brief second, but Keith wasn't fast enough.
Dude, Keith.
So, Lord,
Keith, you're going on report, man.
so Lori, how many cabins you booked for your family there?
5.
5. Holy cow! You paying for them all too?
Yes. I am.
Can I be adopted?
Right?
We're going on the elation.
Imagine that.
I don't
girl.
care.
Imagine that.
Every
don't
time.
care.
Anyway, I'm worried
I'm gonna-
more.
Lori, I'm
worried
gonna tell you
more
something.
about
I
having
was
to board
on
early.
the Paradise, and the Elation is a sister ship.
Mhm.
And if it looks like the Paradise, I love that little ship.
I love
It was-
elation.
Great. Look,
I've
maximum
I've
guess
been
is
on
like
it like
2,700,
15
and it
Damn.
2,700 max guess, and it never seemed like it was full. There was never lines everywhere. I really did like going on the Paradise.
I don't think
See,
my
I was
shipmate's on here.
claustrophobic on Spirit.
Oh.
I mean, Spirit's a cute little ship, but I was like, oh, this is a little too
Too small for you. We love it. It's our home away from home. We know the crew. Well, some of them have left now. Some of them have come back. So a lot of them come back specifically. I'm like, don't you want to go and get on the bigger ships? She says no. I guess they make good tips out of Jacksonville. I don't know. They love it.
It's not a much. It's not. I mean, it's a lot less on them. I mean, it's a smaller ship. It's not. You get more duties on a bigger ship, and
But now we're gonna have to get on early, and then I'm gonna have to do all the research again to send them emails with what to pack. They're gonna have to go to all the shows. We haven't been to a show in years because we've seen them all. We've been there, done that. So I'm having to do research on, because what I used to bring when I sat in the sun and I got off in port and all the things that I used to do, I have to remember or find you guys that have put yours out. But then I also have to find ones that are recent so that I can, so that it's up to date, since there have been so many changes. I mean,
look at that face.
The changes since COVID are drastic.
She's a sweet.
You know what's really sad though?
Yeah,
I
pretty
can't remember
girl.
before COVID.
That's a good girl.
My best memories are the cruises of before COVID.
Scotty,
we're having great memories now, but it's different.
Scotty, the Carnival Dream's coming back to New Orleans.
Yes, I do.
That has been my favorite ship.
And so
I like all of the ones that I've been on, but
you guys stole my fafavorite ship.
So see, that's why I was going to Galveston, and that's why I was cruising out of Galveston, because Dream is my favorite ship, and that is, I mean, that's why I'm going to Galveston. So now that it's coming to my home port, I won't be going to Galveston as much.
July 10th, 2027 is when I'm doing my book club at Sea Cruise on the Dream out of New Orleans.
That ship. God, I love it.
Look, I'm not parking 16 cars in my driveway. Tricia.
No, everybody else can fend for themselves.
No, you're good, but I'm not putting 16 back here because I don't know how many people you got in your damn book club.
It's my mom. My mom and I will be coming, and so you'll get to meet my mom. But other than that, everybody else is fending for themselves.
You know, after your mom meets me, she's gonna be like, "Are you sure it's safe to leave your car with this guy?"
I feel like I've done it before, Mom. You're good.
Are you sure he's safe? He looks kind of sketchy.
Sorry, he's my uncle. My uncle.
Yeah, that's right. Mom, are you kidding me? That's YouTube's favorite uncle. Are you kidding me right now?
Come on. It's your turn. Your turn.
You know, it was funny. Talk about YouTube's favorite uncle. When I was in Fort Myers with Chris and Liz and Liz's brother and his wife, we were like out on the beach, or we were in a hotel because we spent the night in this really nice hotel, or at the restaurants. They were all calling me Uncle Dave. I'm like, dude, it's cool. Just Dave is fine. They're like, Uncle Dave, come check this out. Uncle Dave, come over here. And the little waitress was looking at me. She's like, you're all these people's uncle? I said, evidently so. You know, I mean, it was just funny.
I thought you were seriously Chris and Liz's uncle.
Evidently, I am. So
you're not old enough to be. I can be their parents. So,
well, I mean, he could be the youngest sibling of their parents.
Oh, or yeah, he could be also.
Let's see.
There are families that have nephews and uncles the same age.
I'm 55.
Yeah, they're
Chris and Liz are 50. Her brother, I think, is 51, and his wife is 54. So I could be everybody's uncle. But I'm the cool uncle. I'm the uncle that gets you the shit your mom and daddy won't get you. You know?
You said you're 55?
And it send you back home. Yeah.
Oh, I got you by 10.
I just turned 55 in matter of fact, May 26th, Tuesday. Last Tuesday.
Oh, happy belated birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to
It
you.
was definitely uneventful. I will say that.
Those are sometimes the best birthdays.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I mean, I went out. I had a few beers. My bartenders that know me. They're like, "Oh shit, the birthday boy's here," and I'm like, "No, keep that shit on the down low. I'm just here for a few beers." Went up, had a couple beers, and then I came back home. That was it. Came home and cooked me a steak dinner, and called it a night.
Mitch might be in the waiting backstage. He says, "Beam me up, Scotty."
All right, let me get there.
Beam me up, Scotty.
I want you to know,
Scotty ain't charged. Well, he
we
is,
were
but
sitting at dinner tonight, and my son asked me if this year was a big birthday milestone for me. And we all kind of looked at him. I said, "Well, if by 51 you mean big birthday milestone," he goes, "I was just checking." And we all looked at him like he had sprouted horns or something. We're like, "Dude, do you not remember the surprise birthday party you guys all threw for me last September when I turned 50?
What day is yours in September?
24th.
I got lots of September birthdays. My husband's is the 10th. My brother's is the 15th. My sister-in-law's is the 28th. My ex-husband was the 26th. My mom's was the 22nd. Yeah, and my best friend is on the 12th. Yeah. Lots of September birthdays.
You know,
I agree.
Everybody was celebrating New Year's.
On your birthday?
No, at New Year's, they were celebrating. That's when their parents all got pregnant. And that's why we have all these September babies. It's my theory.
I agree,
That's
Keith.
a good
I am
theory.
the favorite
It's a
person
good
in my
theory.
own little world.
I never thought about that. If I was born in May, 4 months, they were celebrating on their birthdays.
What is up, Mitch?
Get up here.
Hey, Uncle Dave.
What is happening, brother?
How's it going, Mitch?
I'm good.
You got me into this.
Hey, I see you're running this thing like a pro.
I got a nice little envelope from Mitch and crew. Look at all my goodies. I got a nice little letter. I'm not going to read.
Ooh, that's fancy letterhead there.
I know. That's really cool. Look, it's got their it's got their logo and everything on it. The Cam Fam. That's really cool.
That is fancy.
And then some stickers.
That little letter with the fancy logo, is that like a cease and desist order or what is that?
I got some stickers and some
To
business
take me on a cruise
cards.
with you order.
And
Yeah, right.
a magnet. Sorry, I didn't do an unboxing, but that's all my
Are you good?
goodies. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I would have done an unboxing, but it's been a crazy few weeks. We're down some folks at work, and we have one that just is now leaving to go to a different department, and we tend to lose them faster than they want to give us recs for new hires. So it's been fun.
I'm more surprised you're still on here since you cruise tomorrow.
Yeah, we leave tomorrow, but I'm not driving, so I'm going to bed. I was actually trying to wait till my daughter got home, which thankfully I just found out earlier today she's not driving either. Our friend is driving. So, but I was trying to stay up until she got home. But she is still at her friend's house, so I don't think I'm going to make it.
Mitch, she's home knocking back the tequila.
Oh, now it says
she's on cruise. She's on cruise time.
Yes, I was knocking back the tequila shots earlier, but I'm actually quite sober. I spaced them out so it hasn't really.
That's what they all say.
I get it. I mean,
they're
if
running
you
to the
consider
ship.
spacing them out. You consider spacing them out 5 minutes apart? Sure, yeah, you space them
Dude, it was like half an hour, and I am not driving, and
She poured it into a separate glass. I mean, it wasn't straight from the bottle.
Right.
1, 2, 3. Read between the lines.
Aha, joke's on you. I don't know how to read.
I'm about to give him a tutorial.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm good with that. Men are not mind readers, okay? Tell us what's on your mind and then we'll know. It's hints and shit that don't work.
I don't know. Scotty got that. He knew exactly what I was talking about.
I knew exactly what that was. I was just making a point.
Mitch
You
is
got a
like,
long
okay, I'm out.
finger, girl. That's all I gotta say.
It's just
It's
funny
like,
listening
I
to you
thought you
on
were
the
sweet.
fight.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh my god.
Well, you think this is funny? You should. I don't even know if he's still here. I don't even know if he was in here. Rob from Travel on the High Seas.
And
Well, him and I used to go at it.
Ventures on the high seas and cruising.
What?
You forgot that part. And cruising.
Whatever.
Rob and cruising.
Yeah. Okay, whatever.
And cruising.
But him and I used to go at it.
He's a hoot.
Well, I've had the dogs. Now I've got a cat. Anybody want a cat? My daughter
No.
probably wouldn't mind too much if I gave away one of her cats.
Probably wouldn't even know it's gone.
Right? Lord, she
When
came
is she
home.
supposed to leave?
June 15th is her move out day.
And the cat goes with?
And all 4 cats go with. 4. I do not want to. Patrick goes, we can leave our bedroom door open again. We can't leave our door open because the cats come in. And we don't want cats in there.
Yeah. She best be taking them.
Yeah.
They'd be ending up at the rescue part.
They wouldn't.
I would take it to a rescue. And if it wasn't adopted and I didn't meet the adoptive parents, then I would bring it back home.
They would be here. We would keep them. We don't want to keep them, but we would become cat parents because these are her babies and she loves them. I mean, you should have seen the meltdown she had over Mutant. You know, the one, were you on the night that Mutant was eating cheese out of my mouth? I was trying to eat my cheese
Yeah.
and he was eating my cheese. That one, he has anxiety issues. And I mean, he's a ball. We are kindred spirits. But she needed to take him to the vet on Friday because he had a rash and it was infected, and it's stress and it's anxiety and it's all related to that. And so she booked an appointment that was supposed to be in room, meaning she could stay with him the entire time. And she got there and they're like, no, you have to leave him. And she came home. I was working from home. She came home a freaking basket case bawling because of the stress that it was going to put this cat under, being put into like a little cage, hearing the dogs barking and hearing everything going on. And I'm like, baby, it's going to be fine. The cat's going to be fine. And the cat's around medical professionals. The cat's going to be okay. And she is just. So yeah, these cats will stay here if something happens, but we don't want to be cat parents.
I'm more concerned that Keith said 4 cats is rookie numbers. How many cats does he have?
Oh no! How many cats? I don't have.
I have
my
a friend
chat with
who
us.
was up to like, how many was she up to, Patrick? Like 9 or 10? Mary?
Oh no!
When does that
Tons.
officially make
Yeah.
you a cat lady?
She is officially a cat mom. And they
Yeah,
have
that is.
2 dogs and an ungodly number of cats. And I don't even know.
The only reason you
I
have
had-
these cats is if you lived on a farm and
Nope.
they can run outside.
She
And-
just
and-
loves
I
her
did-
cat.
my daughter,
Mouse.
my youngest,
Yeah.
my youngest daughter brought home a cat one time. It was a little bitty guy, like really little. And I'm like, I don't want a cat in my house. I'm allergic to cats, which I kind of am, but I'm kind of not. And I'm like, no. And then she talked me into letting it stay till she can get rid of it. Well, said cat takes a liking to me.
That's
and
how it
fully
is.
fully grown, he was about this big. He wasn't big at all. He was like a miniature cat. It was crazy. And this little dude followed me everywhere. If I was in my recliner, he was in my lap. If I was in my bed, he was at the door. Meow, 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 to let this little ass in. And he was literally everywhere with me for 3 years. And then she moved and took him. And I was like, hey, where's my little buddy? His name, we called him Jackson. We named him Jackson. I'm like, man, I come home from work and I'll be like, damn, I don't have Jackson meet me at the door or nothing, you know? So they will grow on you for sure. But I was thoroughly against having a cat. And this little dude, it got to the point where I would go in, I would come home, and he would follow me around the kitchen, feed him, do all the things. And I would go sit down, and my youngest daughter would sit on the couch and call him, and he would literally look at her and jump in my lap. I'm like,
they seem to
sorry,
figure
Haley.
out who the person is that doesn't really want them, and that's who becomes their person. It's like Lucy. When we got Lucy, she was supposed to be my dog going, you know, so I could get out on walks, and she was my emotional support, you know, not a register or anything, but I was dealing with anxiety and what have you. And so she was supposed to be my, for all intents and purposes, my emotional support dog. She's Patrick's. If you put us on separate sides of the room and her in the middle across the room, and she had to go to one of us, she would go to Patrick. She is Patrick's
They
dog.
choose their person. That's for
Rick,
sure.
Rick,
I don't
why are
see
you
him.
in the waiting? Rick, why are you in the waiting room?
I don't see him there.
You got to click join up at the top.
Yeah.
That was my problem the other night. It said I was in the
Oh,
waiting
I thought
room.
my bad.
Oh, you're
My
in
bad.
like the testing your camera stuff or whatever.
Yeah.
Which that is different than StreamYard.
Yeah, I was Jackson's human, and it was crazy.
That's what he meant by beam me up, Scotty. He was down in the waiting room. I didn't
You're
realize
just
that. I
now
was like,
getting it.
here we
God.
go with the beam me up, Scotty.
Scotty's trying to figure out what he was supposed to do.
I have been. I've been sitting here thinking like this whole time, and I see somebody else said beam me up, and I was like, now I get it. Okay, I'm slow. I'm sorry.
I take
I'm
it
just
you're
Yeah,
not
but
a
I would go outside, and Jackson.
Star Trek or Star
I would go
Wars?
outside, and Jackson would sit by the door, meowing, and my daughter would open the door, and he would come out and just follow me all over the yard, in the shed, in the shop. He was just there, and he'd find him a little spot, and that's where he stayed. And if I left, he left. If I came back, he came back. And I'm like, well.
They
the
have their
passphrase,
they
beam me up,
choose their
Scotty.
person.
And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the little guy, you know.
Yeah.
Like I would talk to him, and he looked at me like he knew what I was saying, and I'm like, you don't understand shit, do you?
Yeah, see, I don't like cats either, but every time I go to somebody's house that's got a cat, they always freaking just come to me. I'm like, I am
Well,
not
that's
the
the
cat
same thing with
Get
dude.
away
That's
from
the same thing with going to Chris and Liz's. They've got 3 or 4, I don't know. I know this one little one, Toby and Tilly. Them some bitches are up my butt. You know, if I was outside, Toby was around my feet. If I was inside, Tilly was all over my bed and everything else. I didn't have a problem with it. That was cool.
I feel left
I don't know what
out.
you dance to, but I'm dancing too.
Right, Scotty having his own jam out party over there.
I'm
We're
on
jam- we're
tonight,
jamming up
woman,
here.
you don't
Everybody else
lie.
feel like at the silent disco party on the cruise ship, and
I got the Big D energy playing in my ear. You know
feel
what
like
I mean?
I should switch over.
I don't
Switch
know.
channels, baby.
Dude, that's what we ought to do, man. We ought to have like a live show, and everybody's
Do a
got
silent
headphones
disco.
on. Listen,
Right.
we'll have a silent disco and just have people in the chat, and we're not even talking, just spurts of us singing different stuff to different things. And they'll be like, "Hey, what's happening, y'all?" I'm like, you know, I'm on a
See,
mission.
see if you can guess what song I'm listening to.
Right.
I don't see you, Rick.
Rick, I had this issue the other night.
Okay.
and-
Listen. Okay. Listen to me. At the top right, you'll see where our little bubbles are. You see where all of our little bubbles are?
If he's on an iPad, which I think he is, take your
Oh.
finger on the pictures, move the pictures of us up, and underneath it, it says join. I'm afraid to touch my screen because it will knock you out too.
It take us all out.
He's down there in the waiting room. If you can
But
get
he's-
down there in the waiting room, your waiting room is only going to show you like 3 or 4. You're going to have to go in.
Oh, I
into
see
there
him
and
in the
click
waiting
this
room
little
now.
thing
He's
on.
down there. I see
How do
him.
I see a waiting
How do
room?
y'all see that?
Look underneath your face. He's right. See where it says Texas Cruiser, right? Or is that comment?
That's
I don't have
comments.
comments. You
I was
have
gonna say,
to
I'm
take.
going to see the comments.
I was like, how do you see that?
I thought his name. Now I see Danny Disler. Okay, there's some
Yeah,
sort
because
of.
That's
I've
the
got a
comments.
screen
Okay.
that's got like the people and it says 6. So I'm waiting for that 7th person to show up, and then I can click on let them in.
What he has to do is take his finger on the center of the screen and push it up a little bit, and then at the very, very bottom is the button you have to do to get on.
My dumb ass is sitting there trying to do it on my laptop. I'm like, no, stupid, you're on a PC. You don't do that.
But if
Hey, shit going crazy up in here.
this is going to be fun because then I want to watch him see how many times he knocks himself out.
But Rick, do you see all of us or do you see yourself? Because that's the difference if he's in far enough for Chris to put him in.
Yeah, you have to see yourself.
Because
And
Rick
then
should
you
see
push
all
the
of
chair.
us.
Well, if he says he's in the waiting room, I don't think he's hit the
Yeah.
He needs
I
to
don't
move
think
it
he's
up. It's down underneath the white bar. It's down
That
under
was-
where the camera is. If you just scroll it up a little bit. Sorry, Trisha.
No, I was gonna say that was the issue I was having the other night when Chris was doing the test. Is it said that I was I was backstage, but I had not clicked join, and that was the reason why Chris couldn't see me.
Yeah.
Grammar's
And
hard. to
on
say
the
tonight.
iPad, the only thing you see is done in blue, and so that's the one you think you could, and then it knocks you out. So then
Okay.
you go
Well,
in and you keep trying to, but you have to scroll the page up for him to see it.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. We don't have problems like this in the Seawave Lounge because I got all that shit straightened out. So,
hey, this is new
Okay, if you only
construction.
see yourself, then you're not in far enough to actually be in the backstage area.
Well, he sees himself. He sees himself
Yeah, no.
backstage.
Here, I'm gonna.
No, but if he
Rick-
sees himself, he's not in. He needs to join because you shouldn't.
needs to go into the
Like you
studio.
see yourself at the bottom. Like right now, I see myself at the bottom.
Is anybody
Right.
else on an iPad? Are you on an iPad?
But does he see all of us on his screen? If he doesn't
I
see
know,
all
but
of us,
I
he's
want to
not in.
determine what he's working with. If he's on an iPad, I know exactly how to do it, and that is to scroll. It is below the white bar. It took me. I think I didn't get on the first show that Jeremy did because I could not find it, and then I scrolled it, and that's where it was. Okay, he's gonna change.
The laptop will be
It's-
better.
Yeah,
Laptop
it
would be
hides.
way
It
easier.
hides under this white bar that you can't. I see so much more is underneath here, but I can't get to it.
Right there. Yes, you are. You are, Dizzle. You definitely are. You definitely are. I manage the Seawaves Lounge, and Danny manages everybody else in the Seawaves Lounge.
You have to dig deeper. Wakeview.
Keith said you're not in far enough.
When he
I
joins,
gotta
when he
dig
comes in, Chris, when Rick comes in, it'll ask you at the top of your screen
Right.
to add him to the to the thing. So it'll
I see that come across, and then I've also got the thing on the right hand side that shows that there's another person there. So, and I got the little
I'm
toggle
going
switch.
to switch to Restream. It's cheaper than StreamYard by over half. So
we just got to learn how to use it. That's all. But
see, I'm getting ready.
We have a guy. I know a guy.
I'm getting ready to leave Restream only because I have a show that has 4 hosts and I need 4 host spots. And right now I'm paying $50 just to have 2 host spots. When EV Mux will offer me 4 host spots for the same price. So Anchors Away is going back over to EV Mux beginning like the 13th of June. And then me, Cheryl, the Mustard Drill, and Jeremy will all be able to have seats and be able to control the show. And right now it's only me and the Mustard Drill that are able to do what we need to do with the show. So I need more hands.
And that plays a big part too, is how many people you need putting their hands on it.
Correct. Now, if it was just me, then I would stay with Restream. I wouldn't pay the $50 and I would knock it down to the $19 or $20 a month because it's a one-man show or, a one-screen show. But
I definitely want to figure out, probably once I get over on Restream, how to make someone else a host, just so that if something happens and I get kicked out or what have you.
So right now on Restream, in order to have that extra person, you're going to be paying $50 a month.
Oh, hell no. I'll just do it on my own.
Yeah.
And that's finally.
Yes.
And that's what I'm paying. I mean, that's what I'm,
Yeah, I'm trying to
having those seats.
a host just so that if something happens.
Now, when you say like host, okay, if you're paying just to have you host it and not multiple hosts, how many people can you have that can broadcast it out to their channel?
Oh, I can have, 12 people just like this.
Okay.
I mean, it's just like this. I can have up to all these destinations. It's just the host spots, the people that control the show.
Right.
So right now, I only have 2 spots. And
so it asked me if I want to add more hosts. So if I do that, it's going to charge me more money?
Yes.
Yes.
No, so you should. Yeah. You should be able to have. I thought you could have 1 more host.
You are the one host.
No, but I thought on the plan you could have 2. No, it is 1 for a team.
Yeah. See, I had to have a team. That's a whole different.
Hey, Wakeview, no guarantees, buddy.
Rick, what are you wearing? Are you sleeveless?
Yes, he's channeling Ryan right now.
He's feeling his inner Ryan.
Lord, look at him.
Please don't go jump in a pool.
Look at Rick.
Froze bigger than shit.
Right.
He is frozen. Up and he's
Walk
gone.
towards the light, Rick. Walk towards the light. Come back.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the spinning wheel of doom.
My eyes are blurry.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to bed here soon because we do have a long day tomorrow with traveling.
Where you driving to, Trisha?
Tampa. So not too terrible.
Are you gonna do the valet parking?
Actually, no. My friend has a friend who lives in that area, and I think that the friend is going to keep the car at her place, maybe, or either that or leaving the car at her Tampa office, my friend's Tampa office. But we have someone else taking us to the port, so we're not actually going to pay for parking.
So what you're saying is you have the Temu version of Uncle Dave. You can just say
Basically.
that. You can just say that.
Basically.
I love Tampa Airport. It's super easy to navigate. I love the Tampa Port. When I flew in there in September, I had a great Uber driver that picked me up from the hotel to take me to the port. And I'm driving. She's like, okay, this is where you drop your bags off. I was like, I'm not dropping off any bags. This is all carry on. She whipped out of that line, went straight to the other end. She's like, all right, get out. You go up this escalator and you're in the terminal. Sure enough, I went up. I showed the guy my thing, up the escalator, straight in the terminal, and I was on the ship.
What? You showed him
That
your
was-
thing?
Uncle Dave.
Yeah.
In
We
public.
got the ding dongs.
That's how you get
Yeah.
on cruise.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I
Dave
sure enough
goes on
hashtag.
cruise and shows
I
his
sure
thing.
enough hashtag sausage that sumbitch, and I was on the ship.
He got faster to the fun without having faster to the fun.
That's right. That's right. And they carried my bags too because they was not impressed. And they're like, we need to help this guy.
He helped your sack for you too? That's awesome.
No, they figured I could carry that because it ain't that big.
Oh, man. Put the disclaimer up there on that one, Chris. Did no one else catch that?
Oh, I caught it.
Oh yeah.
Okay. That's
Hey,
glad
y'all talking
when-
all that shit. Look, it's small, but it's cute. Fuck.
I
Hey,
forgot
as long
what
as
I
it
was
works for you,
doing
Uncle
here.
Dave.
There we go. I'm
Yeah.
doing these.
Yeah. Can't nobody please me better than me. So
Man, we've been talking so long, my battery died. I had to start doing it manually.
So does Uncle Dave.
It's out. It's out. Out.
That could be a disclaimer as
Gotta
well.
recharge the batteries.
Colleen's home.
Look, Lori, what
You know, when you
need?
got to start plugging it in, that's when you know it's
I know.
heavy
Where's
duty.
my?
Lori,
I
what
gotta-
you need? C cells or D cells? I got.
Nah.
Look, I got a whole pack
There.
of things back here.
Okay.
Let me charge my tool.
This is bad. I was sitting here. This is how tired I am. I was sitting here watching and I saw movement on one of the windows. I was like, oh, someone's got somebody walking behind them. Oh, yeah, you idiot. That's you. That was your husband.
Oh
Look
my!
at here. Hey, I'm gonna show you something nobody has seen in like. Let's see.
We don't want to see
Whoa.
it, Dave.
35 years? No, this is clean. This is me and my
All of
girlfriend
us
back
watched
in.
today in the shower.
This is me and my girlfriend
Scotty,
back
you're missing
in.
it. Scotty, you're missing it. He hasn't shown it in
No,
35
listen.
years.
This is me and my girlfriend back in 1993.
Oh, you got to make that larger.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
I don't know. I got windows. Look at that.
You're a
Huh?
handsome feller.
I was
Right?
a good looking feller.
Wow.
You were. Look at that.
What year?
You were quite
Nice.
snazzy, Uncle Dave.
1993.
Quite handsome there.
Let's see. 93. I was 22 years old. Yep.
Oh, you want to see a 90?
Back in the good old days. I know Vicky, right? Right.
Scotty, you missed
My
it.
picture. I think I actually have the
I'll show Scotty
a
again.
picture in '93.
Here you go. Here you go, Scotty. You ready? Scotty, come back. Come back to the light, Scotty. Here we go. 1993. You ready?
Oh my!
Hey, I'm gonna show you something nobody has seen.
Damn,
Wait, how come it's not?
Okay.
Let's see.
We don't want
How come it's not? Wait, it did.
Tilt
It's
it
not.
down. Tilt it
I
down a
was
little
camera.
bit.
I mean, you
Back it
know,
up just a little bit.
Shit. It was way.
It was more clearer.
Right.
Yeah.
More
It's-
clear. I think
It's
it's your
there
camera.
you
There
go.
it goes.
I'd still do you.
What a strapping young man.
I was 22 years old, and I think I just come back from Saudi Arabia. Then, no, I just come back from Somalia. Somalia. That was in the airport.
You didn't go to
Ah, the
Disney,
good
did you?
old days.
In 93, I was
Good
17
Lord.
/ 18,
Okay.
somewhere in there. So I would
You
have
know
probably
what
had a
husband-
crush on you back then.
There's Larry and my mom.
Larry's a good
Larry
looking
looks
fella.
12.
Oh, here's him by himself. Here's him by himself.
You look mighty serious there.
Right.
Who's that beautiful woman with him?
That's 1993, long time ago.
Long
I got
time ago.
hair. I got hair.
There you go.
Same time, Navy haircut.
Y'all see my
He had
pictures
ju-
from
he
the
had just
70s.
come
I had
back
long
from-
hair down to my shoulders, my hippie days.
Yep.
God, I didn't mean to make everybody quiet.
I
Yeah, that
actually
was-
didn't
that
have a
was-
beard back then.
That was me back in, I was, 22. Let's see, 93. Yeah, 22. I might have been 23 by then. What was the date on the damn thing? What was the date on that? November 13th of 93. Yeah, I was 23 then.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, Gen X.
Right.
No.
Deer jerky.
You were 33. You were 33 because I was not.
No, 93.
in the middle.
No,
Oh,
I
wait,
was
maybe
20.
I
I was
was.
23 in 93.
Oh my
He's only
gosh!
55.
I didn't.
I was
know
born
my
in
husband
71.
That long. I was 33 years old. Long time ago.
I'm still the young one.
I was born in 71, but
Wait, Mitch, how old are you, Mitch?
With your,
I was just gonna say I was
see a picture
7
of you,
then, but
Scotty, with hair.
How old are you, Mitch?
how old am I? I'm 41.
Oh, he's the baby.
He's a baby.
Ah,
How old are
baby.
you?
He's just a youngin'.
Oh no, you're
I'll be 49
you're
this year.
51, right?
well,
Trish?
y'all are all babies. I'm 70 plus.
We call you Big Papa.
Oh,
right.
God.
I love it when you call me Big Pop.
Scotty, I want to see a picture of you with hair.
No, you don't.
He said,
I want
bitch,
you to
no.
put one of Cheryl's wigs on, man. I want to see you put one
Mitch,
of Cheryl's wigs
show us
on.
a picture of you with hair.
Oh, Vicky, stop it.
I am not.
Vicky.
I want a high school picture.
I don't know. Got pictures.
I had natural curly hair. I don't even think I have one on this computer. Really? Maybe.
I don't have anything like that on computer.
Vicky, you know what? Vicky eating them brownies again. Talking like that.
Is Vicky on still on?
Yeah, she just posted.
Oh, she's on someone
Look at
else's.
Trisha. Look at Trisha over there. Little Miss Red Cheeks.
Aw.
What a babe. What a babe.
She's got some blush going on. Your
Your phone.
your
Yeah,
phone
blurred
went.
out.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
What a bride.
Beautiful.
You muted.
My cousin went kind of crazy with the blush. She was doing my makeup that day, and hindsight, I was sick as a dog. By the way, on our wedding day, we literally went to the emergency room that night for medication because I was
Oh
so sick.
no.
So she was trying her best to make me look not
Look
sick.
alive. Yeah.
So yeah,
I was thinking your forehead looked very pale compared
I
to your
was-
blush.
I was sick as a dog. Literally, we had a limo that brought us from the church back to the house, and literally we came home, changed clothes, and went back out to it was Kaiser Permanente's after hours. Wasn't that technically the emergency room, but it was our after hours. I was that sick. Before that, we went to J.C. Penney to get me a turtleneck sweater because the next day we were supposed to be going to the NASCAR race with his family who had all flown in for the wedding. So we were doing that the very next day, and then we were going on our honeymoon. And I was like, I will never make it through this thing if I don't have something a little warmer than things that I already have to wear. So we went to JCPenney after our wedding to get me a turtleneck sweater. And then we went to the after hours urgent care. I was that sick.
Hold on. Were you still in the dress when you went to JCPenney's?
No, I did come home and change.
Okay, just checking.
But it was funny because he's a teacher, and his parapro at the time was working a part-time job at JCPenney. And we showed up at JCPenney, and she's like, "What are you guys doing here?"
Okay, I'm going to show y'all a picture.
You know,
yeah, I'm ready.
You know, what's funny is when a bunch of us oldies get together and we talk about I ran to JCPenney's or I ran to Sears or, you know, what?
You're so cute.
You were a cutie
Look
pie.
at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Oh yeah.
And that was in 1989.
You guys
And
want to
he
see me
said,
trying to
"Get that fucking camera out my face. Get that
here's me
camera out
trying
my
to look
face."
sexy with my purple hair?
That's
I
Pat
like
Benatar look.
that.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm not much for the purple, but I like the cut.
That's the Pat
I'm
Benatar
not
look.
gonna
I
lie.
remember everybody was doing that.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not trying to get retarded, but I love a woman with short hair.
And I'll show y'all another. I'll show y'all another one that I don't really show, but.
Hey,
Scotty,
All right.
Scotty,
So I was a female impersonator for 11 years. So here is a picture of me right before a show.
I packed up some things.
Oh my
Get the-
goodness!
Wow.
Get out of here.
Wow.
So that was before a show.
Okay, so
And
now,
then-
Dave, would you do him?
Then I did a let me find it. I did a Halloween
Shoot,
costume.
this battery's low too.
Lori got all kind of.
We did. I was in
device
real. I mean, I worked for a property management company. We had a Halloween costume company. And so I came in dressed like Annie Lennox from the Eurythmics, and
Yes.
I won a Halloween costume.
I'm a
and this
big
was my
Annie
costume.
Lennox fan too.
Holy
wow.
shit!
Sweet dreams are
Oh, wait,
made
wait,
of
I can't
these.
see.
My
Hold
favorite
on.
song.
Who am I
Oh,
to
wow.
disagree? Travel the
Travel the
world,
world and
and seven seas.
Everybody's
And back in, so listen to this. So on the Carnival Valor, back in 2023, it was a Halloween cruise, and we had a Halloween dress-up contest, and I dressed like Annie Lennox. And I was walking through kind of like the Ocean Plaza area where they have the people just out singing or whatnot. And when they see me walking through, they started singing Annie Lennox, Sweet Dreams. And I performed right there, dressed up as Annie Lennox to Sweet
Come
Dreams.
on, man.
Them behind me. It was
Wow.
great. It was
That's
so
awesome.
much fun.
I tell you what, though, seeing the picture of you, the first one you showed, brought back memories. Not of you, clearly, because I've never met you, but I went to one and only one drag show in my entire life. My friend's like, "You want to go to a drag show?" I was like, "Sure," and I had the most fun that night. And so it makes me want to go do that again.
You should. Absolutely.
You know,
Absolutely.
Maybe you did meet Scotty and you just don't know it.
Only
Right?
if Scotty
Well,
became
right?
an
Listen,
African
yes,
American
because-
drag queen.
I did most of my performing in Columbia, South Carolina. I have been to Atlanta to Backstreet.
And she's like, that's where I was.
And
No, I
then,
have no idea where my friend took me, but I can promise you Scotty wasn't there unless Scotty became an African American drag queen.
Yeah. What me?
my
I
wife
gotta-
and
But
I.
his makeup's
You're
not
back.
that good.
I lived in Tupelo, Mississippi, when I got out of the Army. I went up there for work. But anyway, for our third anniversary, well, let me backtrack a little. It's going to be a minute. So I worked at Home Depot. I opened the store in Tupelo, Mississippi. I was a receiving manager up there. and we had a gentleman that worked in the RTB cage, return to vendor cage, and he was family, shall we say, and became good friends with him and his partner. And for our third wedding anniversary, he's like, "You guys have to come to the club with us." I'm like, "Okay," and we went to the alternative club, I guess you would say, to be nice about it. And these people found out we were a straight couple and absolutely lost their freaking minds. Right? There was a drag show. People were leaving, going, getting plate like sandwich trays and vegetable trays and seafood trays and bringing them back to this bar. And my buddy's partner ran up and talked to the DJ, and he talked to the owner, and we drank free all night. I mean, it was the most insane party you have never been invited to on the spur of the moment. And I had so much fun. My wife's dancing with the girls, and they're like, "Come dance with us, Dave." And I'm like, "Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I only have a third anniversary once." So went out there, and my buddy Alec, who lives in Tupelo, he's like, you like dancing like this? Yeah, he's like, "You can take anybody home, just keep them on their belly." I'm like, "What the fuck does that mean?" And I really didn't care. I had so much fun, it didn't make two shits to me. But that was my third wedding anniversary. That was my third wedding. Dude, they were doing like Cyndi Lauper and Lennox, and they would.
You got two great bars down in off of Bourbon Street in New Orleans.
Yes.
Who is that? Is that you?
Me.
Oh my God!
Wow.
What a difference.
Look at you.
Still beautiful though. I ain't gonna lie.
You are beautiful.
Yeah, we got not Razzoos.
Hey.
What is it? Look at that.
Six.
That's me and Patty Loveless.
I try to think about Elvis, Memphis, Oprah in the afternoon. I try to think about palm trees.
That's me and the wife.
I love that song. I haven't heard that song in so long.
I had to think about what Patty Loveless sings.
The 90s was, to me, the best country music.
What is the ones down there,
Montgomery.
Scotty? It's not Razzoos. What is it? It's
I think the 70s is the best decade for rock and roll.
That's because you were born in 1940, Rick.
You old. Because you
I
old.
sold
You big
records
mama.
tapes in 1970.
No, the 70s music is good.
Scotty, what's the bars down here? I don't even know. It's not.
Oh, here you
Razzoos.
go.
You have,
Here you go,
have
Scotty.
the Pub and you have Oz.
Oz, that was it.
Here you go, Scotty.
My wife and I went down to Oz one night too.
Oh, how cute.
Oh, cute.
Oh, my God.
That was in the early 80s.
Love it. Love it.
We went, my wife and I and a friend of mine from out of town came in with her boyfriend, and she's like, "We're going to go to Oz." And I'm like, "All right," because I'd already lived up in Tupelo. And so I'm like, "Yeah, hell yeah, we'll go." And, you know, it's really amazing. See, a lot of people got that you know, I forget. I'm not a smart man, but they get that. Like, I'm not going into a gay bar. You know, they're gonna hit on me and this and that and the other thing. I'm gonna tell you something. You go in there,
It ain't like that.
they know already. That's a straight couple or that's a straight dude. I mean, the people there know. And
It's not like that. It's not like what you think it is.
it is not. They do that stereotype bullshit, and that's why, you know, they're like, "Oh man, you going down to Oz?" And I'm like,
I love Oz. I love going.
I'm gonna
down.
tell you. You know what? I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something about Oz. The beer is almost $1.50 cheaper than anywhere else in the goddamn French Quarter.
Good answer.
So suck up your pride, save your money, and go in there and have a hell of a good time.
What do you mean suck up your pride? You got to show your pride.
Well, you know what I mean. Swallow your goddamn ego. You know, it's not always about you. It's about the time you have it. That's it.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to scoot on out of here. It is midnight.
We hope you have the best time.
Have a fabulous time.
I will.
Have a good
I'll
trip.
try to go live a few times if I can.
Take your chip and win big.
That's right. Good night, y'all.
Have a good trip. Be safe.
Thanks.
See ya.
Bye.
Love you.
Love you.
See
Bye.
you later.
Bye.
And then there were 6.
All right.
And you know what? That between that bar and Tupelo, the bar in Tupelo was called Rumors, and then we went to Oz, and I think we did go to the pub. But out of all the bars I've ever been to, those 3 had to be the best times my wife and I ever had in a bar. It was crazy.
Well, we went every night after work to the after hours bar, and that was pretty much a, what did you call it, Dave?
I seen Roxanne in here just a minute ago.
Oh, I like to be nice, and then just
alternative
lifestyle bar.
Yes.
Because I'm not good with some of the words that normal people use describing these places. So
it was a dance party. It was fast music all night, all morning long, because it was open until 4 a.m.
Yes, I have walked into a club at 6:30 at night to get ready for a show, and it's daylight, and I have left in that same night when the sun is coming up to go home.
See, that's so that's. I mean, yeah. I've had a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun, and even now, if I would go downtown into Oz and walk in, they'd be like, they wouldn't look at you or judge you any kind of like, what you want to drink?
What do you want to drink?
Yeah, give me a beer. Give me a beer. You know.
That's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah,
but
you should be able to go into any bar.
And they'll go out in the street. They'll go out in the street and perform. Right
there
on the sidewalk. I mean,
yeah, sure will.
It's a lot of fun. It really is.
I lost my glue.
We were walking. I had some friends of mine come in from Michigan, and we're walking down. I want to say it was Bourbon. And I was like, ducked off in this bar. I said, look, I'm going to go get a beer, and I got to go to the bathroom. And that's what I think was the pub. I walked in, and I got a beer, and I went to the bathroom. I come back, I sat at the bar, and this person was behind the bar in a red dress. And I'm like, oh, is it a red dress run? He's like, no, honey, this is what I wear to work. I'm like, bet. All right, I'm good with that, you know. So now I know where I'm at, right? And my wife and my friends had to come inside, and they're like, dude, are we going down the street? I'm like, no, y'all need to hang out here. This is some cool shit. And we sat in that bitch for 3 hours. 3 hours we sat in that bar talking to all them people. We had so much fun.
Yep.
But like, I'll talk to anybody. My wife used to tell people, David can make friends in line at the DMV, right? But I'll talk to anybody. I don't care. I don't care.
That's I'm not gonna.
I won't offend you on purpose. If I do, it's by accident. But you're damn sure not going to offend me in any kind of way, because I don't care. You know, that's the thing.
Right.
So. Yeah, you did see Roxanne. She's here somewhere.
Oh my God.
Is she in your room?
I don't think so.
She ain't in mine.
She's not. She's not. Where? I don't know whose room I'm in.
She's probably in Lori's.
I don't have a room. I can't.
You're not broadcasting.
No, she's not in mine.
Oh, maybe
I can't.
Mine. Hold on.
That's why. If you guys ever, if I'm ever
she is.
somewhere,
She's in mine.
and you need to, if I'm on live with someone and you want to come in and I'm there and there's no space, just send me a message and I'll pop out and you can go in because
Lori,
I'm not. Yes.
shut up.
Yes, sir.
Oh, look at that
Just
pouty lip.
Shut the whole face hole.
Lori, you know I love you. You know I can say that to you.
That could be taken wrong based on the other things she was doing earlier with charging her devices.
I mean,
It's true. Does that like crack your teeth and stuff when you use it? I was just wondering. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go get me something to take
such
me
a pansy ass
me a nap.
motherfucker. I swear to God,
Yes.
bye, Felicia.
Hey, I'm
Bye.
impressed though. He
Bye.
lasted longer than he
Really?
normally.
He ran you out of beer.
Oh, I did not run out of beer. I got a whole
Look at
fridge
this.
full
Gonna
of
go get some of that blackberry Crown Royal.
He doesn't
You know what? That's
usually
been on
stay
my
in
brain,
this
dude.
late.
That's been on my brain. And it's like 10 minutes after 11 here, so I don't know. I
I
don't
know
think I'm
you're
gonna go to bed.
usually out by 11 o'clock.
It's because all
Well-
these Central Standard Time people keeping them up.
That's the real time.
Right.
Recently, I've been out by around 11 or midnight, but back in the day, we pulled a couple 3, 5, and 6 hour shifts. So, well, hell, we've been in here for 3 hours tonight. So,
Well, so far,
All right.
I've only been on here once where we've ran till like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning.
I was gonna say we're
Yeah.
doing
We
that
haven't-
one.
we haven't
I
done it
was on
since.
one that went till 4.
Yeah, yeah. And I don't even know how we did
I
that.
think I was on with Eddie one time, and it was wound up being just him and I at the very end, and I think we were on for like 9 hours.
And I didn't do
I have to
another
go- I have
long
to go
live
back and look.
again until I think New Year's. But that really went. I think was
That's
3 hours.
okay. You don't want to ever message and talk to Scotty on the phone because he forgets he's talking to you. He goes out to let the dogs out, and he never comes back.
Listen.
No.
Let me tell you
4
what I
hours
did.
later.
Let me tell you what I did. No lie. I was talking to me and Lori be talking on FaceTime all the time, and I was like, "Girl, I'll be right back." I went and let the dogs out, and I get sidetracked. The next thing I know, I'm out in the chicken coop with James with the chickens and gathering up eggs, and we come back in, and we've got people here doing our floors. So then I go into the bedroom, and I am talking with them, about the floors and
I
this,
know.
that,
I
and the
can
other.
hear you
And
talking
it's
to
been,
them. I'm
no
like,
lie, 45 minutes. 45 minutes. And I just happened to come back into the studio. And when I come back into the studio, there Lori is up on my screen. And I'm like, oh my God, I am so sorry.
Totally forgot.
And she sat there and waited the whole time.
I was playing
But
my
she's
game.
not the only one I've done that to. She is not the only one I've done that because I've done it to Roxy. And I don't know why, but
Squirrel moments.
all the time.
You
All
are
the
right.
time. And
yeah.
it's happening too
Real-
much now. It's happening too much now that it's starting to concern me. Like I'm forgetting like in the moment stuff.
Oh no.
You're
You
having
know,
the
so
senior moments.
All right, real quick, Scotty.
Cheryl and I are rubbing
Scotty,
off
I
on
want to
you.
thank you. Scotty, I want to thank you for when I asked you about that resort that you and James went to right there in Cozumel. I got it. I got it. I got the last 2 spots for the
Are you talking
time
about
I'm going to be
Del Mar?
there. Del Mar, yes.
Yes, I love that place.
Oh, the Del
I got
Mar.
the last 2.
Yes.
I got the last 2. I got 39 and 40. There was only 40
Yes.
people for
There
the
you
day.
go.
That's it. That is it.
Good job, Dave.
And I
Telling you,
got them.
if it is, somebody told me they were like, Scotty, if you really want to go to Cozumel and just do a really low key, just all inclusive, really
Yep.
low key, go to Del Mar. And so I was like, okay. And we went and I just fell in love. Like they really cater to you.
Yes,
Well,
they
there's
do.
only 40
people.
There's only 40 people, and there's like, what, 14, 15 employees, 18 employees? Something. It's almost like 2 to 1.
Yes.
You know?
I mean, they are
Oh,
very
definitely.
attentive. Do you like, let me ask you this, Dave. Do you like to snorkel? Do you snorkel or get out there and?
No, I'm an old fat ass. I like to sit in
okay.
the
Well,
sit in
anyway.
the chair. But yeah,
Me and
It
you
is
love
great
it.
for snorkeling. It is just, I love it. I love it. I
mean-
can't wait to hear what you think about it.
hell, I will go snorkeling since you recommend it like that.
They have
I'll go check it out. But yeah,
you
I
are.
got it because I sent them a message and they're like, yeah, it's
That's me at El Del Mar.
That's Del Mar. That's it.
That's me at Del Mar.
It was like $40.99, $40 and like 99 cents or
Yes.
something like that.
Is that close to the
And,
ships?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's in between the ports.
If I
in
have
between
one, I have a
Carnival
cruise
and
vlog
Royals.
of me at
North
Del Mar.
of the
Yes.
Royal.
And you know what? That's why I booked it was from your vlog there.
Yeah.
Because I'm like,
Is
hey,
that
what was that?
Rotan? Are you doing anything? Are you doing anything in Rotan? Isn't that where I'm
Me?
going to be meeting you?
Yes, but we'll
Oh.
be meeting in the port. I mean, we'll be meeting there in the port, and there's all stuff to do in the port. They've got like beach
I know. I've been
access.
to Rotan. I'm only going to Rotan to meet you. Otherwise, we'd be on the princess ship.
Okay, well, you're coming to Roatan, and we're gonna go into the port, and
Well,
we'll hang
now-
out. We'll go
That-
eat. We'll go do something.
Well,
but,
I was asking if you were doing an excursion
no-
in
well,
Rotan.
You are my excursion, bitch.
Well,
What? Tell her again, Scotty. Scotty Sheen here. You tell her again. Tell her again.
You are the excursion, bitch.
I know.
She's
I
up there in the cheap seat, Scotty. You got to holler at
I
her.
wanted to make sure I didn't have to purchase an excursion.
Well,
so
give
that-
me money, and
that
I
I
can
could-
be an excursion.
Ready, baby.
Where are we
Not
gonna
like
meet?
that. Not like that, girl. I mean, we would be
Hold
like,
on.
not like that.
Can Larry
Wait a
get
minute,
in?
not like that, because
Time
we
out.
would
You
be
know
like two
Larry's going to
lesbians.
be there. Can he?
No, we would
can
be
he
like two
far?
lesbians. You know,
How much?
it-
How much? Hey,
it wouldn't
Scotty.
work.
How much is that excursion? How much is that Scotty J excursion? What you say? How much is it?
Come on, come
Are
on.
you going to wear a dress?
How much is it? How
Hell
much? How much?
no.
Come on. How much? Oh, it's hot in here. Holy shit.
It's hot in here. Come on, baby. It's getting hot up in
See,
here.
I haven't been there since I haven't been off the. Let me rephrase it. I have not been off the ship in Rotan. I don't know
love
how long
Rotan.
it's been. So,
I
and I know that
love
they've
Rotan.
redone it.
It
They've
is
done it.
one of
Yeah,
my-
because everything now they have the pool open and everything.
One of my
Yeah.
favorite ports is Roatan. It's just, I love it.
Where did
I
they
do.
put the
I
Grand
pool?
Turk. Grand Turk. I love Grand Turk.
Grand
I
Turk
need
is
to-
the shit.
I need to watch. Who
Grand
has
Turk
a
is the
video?
shit.
Does anybody have a video of the new Rotan port?
Because when we were there, they were still
No, I
building.
didn't.
do.
I don't.
But the
I
pool
think
is to
one
the
of my-
left.
Hey,
One of my
I think
vlogs.
in
The new
in
one
the
with the
unhinged
pool?
going to is the unhinged going to? Hold on, let me look.
They're going
the
to
hell is
Costa
it?
Maya. That's if I had gone on the
Are they going to
Princess
Half Moon
Cruise.
Cay? Now, see, they're going somewhere I've never been. It was Amber Cove, and then Celebration Key.
That Amber Cove would be where the princess ship meets up with the Star
Wait.
Princess
I
meets.
thought I had one that was going to Grand Turk,
I
but
love
I
Grand
could be
Turk.
wrong. Let's see. No, I got one that's going to Roatan, Costa Maya, and Cozumel.
So
Lori,
Larry
that's
chose
in
you,
September.
Scotty.
Lori, I know on
Excellent.
Facebook, Cruise Attitude, I think is what it's called. He has a bunch of like short clips of the new port.
The new port. Okay. I'll just look at it and see if I can pick out a meeting spot or whoever's first. We meet right at the ship. I can't remember. Oh no, that port, the boats are back to back.
Right. So you'll come. It's like a Y the way their pier is, and the two ships come together and meet, and then walk in.
Yep.
But that one, Chris, that's at the other one at Roatan, correct?
Oh.
I was
I don't know which one
wondering
you're
if
talking
they.
about.
I was wondering if they put because there's the chair ride that goes down to the beach.
Oh, you're talking about yeah. I'm
Carnival.
That was on Royal
Road.
Caribbean.
Yeah, where Royal
Yeah,
has
you
their
guys
own.
port somewhere. Don't you port? Is it called Labadee? Is that?
Well, Labadee's in Haiti.
Haiti.
Or am I thinking
Labadee-
Mahogany Bay and Labadee? That's what I'm.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Roatan. Yeah, Carnival may have their own.
We do.
Part over
It's
there.
a carnival. It's a. You
'Cause
can
it
tell
was-
It
It
looks
was
like
Mahogany
a Disney.
Bay, and now it's Isla Tropical.
I like
Yeah.
the Tropical. Okay.
It looked before. It looked like it was built by Disney. It was the walkways and the shops gave me a Disney vibe.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna duck on out of here. Gotta
All
give me
right,
something.
Dave.
All right, have a good night, Dave.
Good
Night,
night, Ray.
Dave.
Later,
See y'all
brother.
later. Thanks for having me. Good
See you,
to see
brother.
everybody.
Appreciate
We'll
you
see
coming
y'all
by.
soon. We'll see y'all out there on them YouTube streets.
See you Monday night.
Bye.
Monday night.
Bye.
Later.
And then there were 5.
Yeah.
And there were 5.
Hmm.
So, Scotty, I got a question for you. I saw this today, and I guess I've never seen it before. Does Carnival always do Christmas in July?
I
On the
think
show.
they do.
Because I've never seen that before, and I saw a post about it today where like they're literally going to have Christmas themed stuff on the ship.
I think they do. I think that started a couple years ago, but I've
Okay.
never cruised in July, so I can't.
Well, see, and we
verify
haven't
or-
cruised in July for it's almost 10 years, I think. Just because it's so hot in the summer, I hate cruising. in the
Yeah,
summer.
I wouldn't. I'm like everybody else. When it's between September and April, and everything else is out. Someone's opening up some food. You just made me hungry just hearing the crinkling.
What do you call it? Coronas, whatever. Pork skins.
Forks. Chicharrones.
There you go.
What?
I
I
never
like
could
me
say
some
that
good
right.
chicharrones.
Yeah, so they're calling it
Okay, so
Grinchmas.
here's where the Christmas in July. It's Grinchmas in July, and it's for the Australian market.
Oh.
So
Are you
it's going
sure?
to be
It's
your
only-
Carnival Splendor, Carnival Adventure, and Carnival Encounter that will do your Grinchmas in July.
In Australia.
It kind of makes sense because in July it's cold.
That's their winter, yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
How cold does it get?
I don't know.
I don't even know.
We don't have an Australian on right now. Do we have Down Under? Is that what? Is Sean
Down Under
in
Cruises,
the
Sean?
chat?
So
I tell you
cousin
what.
Google says July averages 40 to 60 degrees.
Oh wow.
Is that?
That's not bad.
In the
know
south,
that.
in the north, they average 70 to 85.
We were in Costa Maya in November on Seascape, and it was a little cool that morning we got there. I mean, it was a
Can
little
be
chilly in Costa Maya.
Right.
Yeah, and that sea breeze gets blowing on you. You know,
Yeah.
even during the summertime, it still gets a little chilly out there.
Yeah.
It's still 60,
I
70
pretty much
degrees.
take long sleeve shirts on cruises, no matter what time of the year it is.
Yeah.
Well, and then the worst
for
is
evenings.
you get any sunburn at all, and then you get out at night and get that cool breeze, and it makes it feel even colder.
Right.
Oh, imagine.
We
don't
can
get too many sunburns.
ask Mr. Chris there about that. He got
I don't know
that
what you're talking
bird.
about. Just because I was playing a lobster, I was trying to.
It
I
was
was
just
trying
a
to method
baby
act, you know?
lobster.
I was trying to method act, you know.
Just
Yeah,
getting that free layer on for the cruise.
Exactly. I was just getting my base layer.
When I was young, I would get burned and it would peel off, and then I'd turn brown as a berry.
I don't
But
hardly
I had to
feel
go
it.
through. I had to
get
go through the burn.
slightly
It didn't
burned.
matter.
Yeah. I get slightly burned and I turn dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too.
I have to go through the burn. There's no way around it. First layer has to burn off.
Yep.
I don't get sun anymore. I am no longer in the sun.
Yeah. Donna's the same way. The heat, the medication she takes, the heat really affects
Yeah.
her more. Yeah.
I know. I have to use an umbrella, and it's not good. Not good. But I'm getting off in Rotan. I'm gonna do it, even though I don't get off the ship. But I want to do it because I want to meet Scotty.
What if you go to Cox and Hold?
And I'm hoping to meet who else is going to be on that cruise.
Me, Jeremy, Cheryl.
I'm hoping Cheryl will get off. I've met.
Oh yeah,
Roxanne.
Cheryl's getting off of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Scotty, is that going up to Cox and Hold? What? That's where Royal Caribbean and Seascape, MSC, and all them go. Okay.
No, it's going to Carnival's Inn over in.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's called.
I can't
Mahogany
remember.
Bay, and now it's Isla Tropical.
Yeah, but it's something. It's called. Hold on.
You talking about the city or whatever?
Right at the tip of my tongue, man. I can't.
Hold on a minute. I'll tell you.
Yeah. I'm getting my brain juice out.
It's Cox and Hole and.
There's a cock in the hole. Did you say? We're missing someone.
Oh,
Dixon Bay.
Huh?
Dixon.
Oh yeah. There you go. Thank you.
Where did Chris go?
I'm right here. How do I put myself back up?
He didn't want to be involved in the conversation that was going on there.
So the cock went in the hole. He missed.
Right.
Missing.
There I go.
There you go.
There you go.
I was like, he's supposed to be running this ship.
Thank you, Scotty.
Running this ship, running this other stuff. I don't know. I'm running something.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Hey,
sir.
I wouldn't have got off the ground if it wasn't for you, Mitch. Trust me.
Well, you look pretty smooth with it.
Well, he's another outstanding Texan. Come on.
No.
He did.
I play a good game.
You know,
and the one thing too with Restream, and I don't know if StreamYard does this now, but it didn't when we had it. Like Restream, I like where it grays out the chat once you've shown it on the screen, so you know where you're at and which ones you put up.
Oh, that's cool.
I just can't give up StreamYard. I know. I'm so comfortable with it. I just don't want to get out of my comfort zone.
Yeah, well, my checkbooks wouldn't let me go to StreamYard.
Right.
You know, Restream is a lot. It's the same concept. I mean, it's the same, you know.
Yeah. I understand.
But stay with what you're comfortable with. Don't, I mean, if that's what you're comfortable with, then stay with that. I mean, they all serve the same purpose.
Right.
of going live. It's
Oh, there
just
we go. Better.
It's just a matter of what details you need to check
Yeah.
the boxes.
Yes.
Which one's the best price for you?
yeah.
And the thing is I think, with doing this live tonight, it might just kind of get me off my ass, so to speak, and, get me into doing a few more lives because, I haven't really
There you
done
go.
too many. Because I've done one from the ship. I did one the other night, just a kind of a test, to see if I can figure out how to work this. And then tonight. So,
And he found out that if you go on for a test, everybody shows up.
yeah, everybody does.
Yeah.
I almost went
If
on
we're
about 3
awake.
o'clock in the morning too.
I
Almost
think
went on about 3
I
o'clock
think
this
that's
morning.
why everybody popped on, is they figured you were doing a test, and so
Yeah.
why not?
They were holding my hand.
Help out the fellow. That's why I popped on. I figured at least you could pull me into the chat and pop me out of the chat, whatever you had to do to, I couldn't help you with anything on it, but I could let you highlight my screens or whatever,
Right.
And so we found, which everything's different. I mean, everybody's show and setup is different. But I'm letting the chat go on Anchors Away.
What do you
because
mean?
we spend, and I start spending a lot of time going through the chat.
Oh yeah, you
and not enough time on my topic at hand.
Yeah.
And we are a podcast. I mean, we're a podcast thing. And when you think about it, when you do podcasts, you are talking amongst yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Our chat is like a studio audience. I mean, they're there watching us do a podcast, but that's what we are as a podcast. So it's just going to be conversation amongst us about the topic at hand. The chat is the studio audience. You know, if we see something come across the screen that's important, or that is like, show specific, that expresses a point, we will be sure to highlight that or whatnot. But we're spending, Cheryl and I talked about it, like when you watch Scott on his Thursday night show or Friday night show, he spends 29 minutes, sometimes 30, going through all those chats. Then his show starts up and he may run over a little bit because he's trying to hit everybody in those chats. He wants to make people feel included.
Right.
And we can do that, on Anchors Away. I can make people feel included, but I can't go through all of those because the show is about the podcast, not about the.
Well, if you're definitely, if you're doing a podcast, you should only ask. I would think that the audience would just be. You'd ask if you were to ask us a question, then we'll
Correct.
pop our answers back.
Yes.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
we're just in there saying hello to each other.
Correct.
And then you'll have. Then you can have us put in question in bold or question mark, and that way we can ask you a question and you can
Yes.
choose to read it or not.
Yes. And it's just, it's really neat to watch, to go back and watch like where all of our lives have started. Like Mitch, where your live, where you look back on your first show that you've done,
Right.
and look to where it is today and how much it has evolved or how much it has, more. And it's a continuous thing,
It's a process.
Yes, that it will always change. And it's when your show or when your podcast stops changing and it's just stagnant, then it's time to start,
Right.
getting back
You have to
up.
kind of reinvent yourself. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
But because it's one of those things where it's always your core people are always going to show up, but what can you do to bring in somebody new?
Right. And thinking outside of the box.
That's the truth. Yeah.
Thinking outside of the box, and it's all about getting into those other communities,
Mm-hmm.
because there's a lot of people that are like into DIYs, You know what I'm saying? Over into that community, and those people that are over there are travelers. You know,
Mhm.
they travel. Everybody goes on vacation, and getting into those.
Right. Or just even the amount of people who I've always thought about going on a cruise, but I didn't know if I would like it. And it's like catching some of those of, oh, well, take a look at this and see what you think.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah, because I can, I'm still a relatively new cruiser, and I had enough foresight to talk with some people who had cruised, and they're the ones that told me to get on Facebook and look at these different channels and, discover the different things. And that's how I came across Liz and Chris with Carnival Cruise Addicts. That's how I came across you, Scotty, with Anchors Away. That's how I came across you, Mitch, with the Cam Fam, and that's how I came across Rick. I took the initiative to research a cruise because I don't like to go in uneducated. I want to figure out what I'm going to do. I want to figure out. I don't want to be surprised by stuff. I just wanted to make sure I knew what I needed to do, and just by coming across all the different channels, some of it, I thought was law per se, and I learned real quickly it wasn't. So and then even after going off my after my first cruise, I learned, okay, this is what I learned. And, and I've evolved from there. And, here I've been cruising for, 4 years now, and I've got, 16, 17 cruises under my belt, and I'm doing, 5 or 6 this year alone. So I'm just trying to catch up.
Hey, Scott, over a month ago, I felt like my show had got off track, that I felt like that I have, I've set up my show to be cruise news oriented, but it felt like a month or two ago, it went off into the frivolity of it too much. So last 2 or 3 weeks or so, I've been working to bring it back to cruise news and have a big discussion about it. And I felt like I've been successful doing that.
Yeah, I remember getting backstage with you, Rick, and you said, "Hey, this is what we're going to do next week," and come up with a story or two, and stuff like that. And that was about a month ago, and I think it's really changed your channel. I think it's really
that's when I had that conversation with you. I was uncomfortable with where we got. I said, "Chris, I'm going to try to redirect it back." And you gave me some great. You used a great sounding board at that time. And I said, I'm going to do that. I'm going to get it back to where I want it to be.
Yeah, and I think you're more within your lane of where you feel comfortable too.
That's the point. That's the point. Yes.
And then you got to do what
I want
works
to
for
be
you.
informative. I want to have us break it down, break the cruise news. What's going on in the cruise news. I want to break it down to the finer components and to where we can all get a better feel what's really going on behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I've been wanting to do, and I've got it. I think I've got it back to where I want it to be.
Yeah, and we still have some good conversation in there, but yet we still stay
there's nothing
news
wrong with
focused.
that.
Yeah, we still stay news focused though.
Yeah,
and people feel pretty comfortable, I think, coming in and asking questions, and
I
people
want to
have
be
thrown
there.
in topics too.
Yeah,
they've thrown out topics.
Answer those questions.
Hey, have you heard about this or that and stuff like that? So
I learned
Y'all
from
got a
all
good
you
show,
guys.
though. Y'all do. Y'all have a great show, and y'all are funny.
yeah. It's Dave and I.
I'm funny looking anyway, so.
Chris kind of stand. He's the referee. Dave and I get off, and we kind of get that going on, different things and stuff like that.
And I'll just pop in and say, well, Royal Caribbean's doing XYZ, and.
But you need that though. You really do. You really do, especially when you have more than 2 people on a panel. You have to have that one person that is always able to reel you back in.
The moderator.
The same way, if y'all notice on Go Live Together, especially with Cheryl and I, are on Anchors Away.
Yep.
Jeremy is our person on the show that will kind of reel it back in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because Cheryl and I feed off each other. And when she gets down on that rabbit hole, that leads me down that rabbit hole, and he's got
It
to
happens.
right back in. So
Well,
you got to have that person, and Chris is and should be that person for you.
Yes, sir.
In
I
that
agree.
show, he should be able to.
I totally agree.
Spit out a phrase or something that will get back on the topic.
And I think you guys have really changed your I think you guys have really changed your vibe when you brought Scott Musterdrill in too. So I think that's really changed your dynamic a little bit, which is really kind of focused you into the podcast.
That was almost a 9-month ordeal of trying to get that in play, and I am so proud for Cheryl, because Cheryl is not one to keep a secret. She will blob it. She held on to that secret for a long time, and it got down to November and December, and Cheryl and I told Cheryl, I was like, get after Scott. He's got to make a decision. Like, I'm coming up on a year anniversary, you know what I'm saying? And that's what I was planning. But finally he was like, okay. And I'm just like, that was 9 months of pegging that down and getting him to, come to anchors.
Like having a baby.
Yes. I mean, seriously. And I was at that point that anchors needed to change.
Yeah.
We needed another dynamic, another somebody that's not afraid to push it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, another voice to come in. Yeah.
And I think it helped too, because for a lot of us, the Musterdrill, we didn't really know who that was.
Right.
At least I didn't until he came to your show, but he was apparently like in the community before, but kind of took a break. Yeah. So it's kind of like old people were like, "Oh, he's back," and new people were like, "Who is this guy?"
Yeah.
Well, it was, and Scotty puts up for the commercial that you put the hat on. That was, I said, well, we know who it is, and he's like, "What?" And I said, "You put the hat on. That was his trademark. That is his trademark. Is his hat."
So the people. Well, it was still questionable because people would never tie me and the Musterdrill together, because that was before me.
No, but we tied Cheryl with him.
Yes.
We had that was what.
And then it was, and I didn't really mean for it to be like that, for it to represent him like that. It was when I typed into Google to try to find an image that I could use, I typed in mystery man, or who's that man or whatnot, and that's what come up, and that's what I use. And
not thinking
that his whole thing is the hat and sunglasses.
Hey, I got to plug my tablet in.
So, but yeah, but that was a whole.
Speaking of tablets, when you need to scroll up.
But he is one of the best things that him and Cheryl.
Yeah, they're good together.
They are. I
really
feel fortunate.
You all are. You blend well.
A good cast. I mean,
you're a blended family.
I never planned for it that way. I mean, if you would have asked me a year ago, like, are you going to have a big show? It'll be a one-man show. That's why I started, I never thought that I would ever but I love it. I do. I love it. I love everybody else's, especially Mitch's.
Yeah.
Yours and Zach's.
See, and I like watching Mitch's because the kids just add that dynamic to it. It's,
Yeah.
I mean, just watching them
just
come in. You never know what's going to come out of their mouth either, too.
Uh-huh.
So.
That right there is what sets Mitch. That's what sets you off as a family show. Is that Kevlin coming in at the end?
Yes.
And
It's
then
one of the best parts of that show.
Well, and it's crazy how that all started because it just started one Sunday night where she's like, I want to tell a story on the show. And we just kind of went with like, okay, we'll close the show with a story. And like the reaction from everybody was like, this is great. Like, we got to have story time. And then like next week, they're like, are we going to have story time? So then it just turned into like, okay, I guess the show ends with story time with Kevlin. Like,
I love that.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you didn't have story time, I think you'd probably lose viewers.
Right. Well, it's kind of funny because honestly, we actually are people that come in actually skyrockets like in the last, and I say skyrocket, but like probably 5 to 10 more people jump in like the last 15 minutes of the show because some people are coming just for that part.
I mean, I don't think you'd lose viewers, but I think that's an important part of your show.
Right. Yes. Well, and I think that's the thing too, is like for us, that's one of the reasons we don't have other people because between Taryn and myself and then the kids, it's like you have 5 different opinions on any given night.
Right.
In.
It's right. It is.
And you know, with little Kevlin on there, you really don't know whatever she's going to say or ask or do or whatever. I mean, it's
I love it.
It's a crapshoot. I mean, you know, and I still remember when my daughters and my kids were that age. You just never know what they're going to say in public or do in public, and you're just like, oh God, just don't let it embarrass me.
Right.
On my work nights, like when I'm working and y'all are on, like I am just coming home from work when y'all are on and I'm trying to get situated or whatnot. So that's why when you see me come in and it's like at the tail end of the show, it's like I'm just now sitting down from work or whatnot. But if you see me at the beginning of your show, I'm off. So every other Sunday I'm working, every other Sunday I'm off. So
well, and that's like, I mean, there's so many lives, even myself, where I'm not in the chat sometimes, but it'll be like driving somewhere and I'll just have it on in the car, but it's like, I can't really do the chat, but you're just listening.
I do, yeah.
You know how many times I've heard somebody say that song, the Texas Cruiser song, that they were playing it in their vehicle, truck, whatever, and their kids are out there dancing to it.
Yeah.
I said, really? He said, yeah. I said, oh, wow.
Yep. For sure. I mean, you know, because there's been times when I've gotten off work late, especially, you know, this spring season. You know, we got games pretty much every night of the week. You know, and I'll be driving. Granted, I've only got like a 7-minute drive from the work to my home, but I'll throw it on my phone and, you know, listen to it through the radio. And I mean, even at one time I was on Sherman's show and I was still kind of broadcasting live, just driving down the road. They're like, "You're home already?" I was like, "Yeah." And it takes me, you know, 5-7 minutes to get home.
Wait,
So.
talking about Sherman. Today is Crystal's birthday.
Right.
Happy birthday, Crystal.
Hi, Crystal. Happy birthday.
Replay or happy birthday.
But if you made it this far, even more impressive.
I know, right?
I'll make sure we get that as a clip and I'll send it to Sherman.
Right.
Yep.
Try to get
Happy
that.
birthday.
Well, I was going to ask you, Chris, because I saw you posted a short. Did you pay for the clips or did you just get the free ones that they do for the so many videos at the beginning?
I paid for the clips. I think you get 50 clips. I think it's what like $15 extra or something like that. So I figured why not? Because because shorts is what drives the channels from what I hear. So
yeah,
I figured if I'm going to do lives and
all my live shows, StreamYard will break it down. It'll ask me, "Do you want me to break it down in clips?" I say, "Yeah, go and do it." And so I let it. It's about an hour or two later. It's through breaking down clips, and I go through there, and it'll do a transcript, and I can adjust to add more to it or reduce it down a little more. Usually, I'm always adding a little more to it, and then I produce my. That's where all my clips, my short clips, come from, pretty much from StreamYard, and from my live show. It's good. It does a pretty good job. I mean, I can't complain, and it's. I mean, I get some great short content out of it. So
yeah. The other night, just doing the test, I think it broke down. I want to say maybe 6 or 8 clips, and I think I used probably 4 or 5 of them.
I've
So,
seen them. Yes, they're pretty good.
Yeah, I thought it did a pretty good job. And
Yeah, I
and
thought
it
it
asked me, do I want to? Yeah, it asked me if I wanted to do live clips from tonight's show. I was like, I don't know if I want to do live because of some of the content we talk about. So I was
Right.
like, I'll go through and I'll pick them out. So.
Well, and the one thing too, Restream does afterwards, you can go into like the analytics of the show, and then basically AI will give you a summary of what the whole show was about and what happened in the chat, and it'll tell you like these are the main topics, this is what was discussed, and like if there's anything that was hanging out there as like, hey, you need to go back and visit this as well.
Right.
Well, happy anniversary, Danny.
Happy anniversary.
Big
Danny's
bro.
brother. Yep.
Cool.
Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary.
Anniversary.
Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary.
Anniversary.
It's
Wasn't that
got
from
your
the first
inner haunted mansion. I remember that
I don't
scene
know. It
well.
just came in.
We're big haunted mansion fans.
Yeah, and it showed me what the analytics were when I showed it. It said like this is 83% or something like that, or you'll get 83% more active, more interaction or something.
Right.
So yeah. It was pretty neat how it did that for me.
I think the biggest thing with shorts though is finding the time to post them determines how many views you get, is what I've found. And if you hit the sweet spot, because they'll either, to me, a short is either going to do under 25 views or it's going to do 700 to 1,200 views is what happens with ours usually.
Yeah.
All of mine, I'm going to tell you something, okay? When I was doing them and I've slacked away. Morning times, like 7, 8 o'clock, around that time, it's really good. 12 to 2 is going to be a good time because that's people are out at lunch, and when they're out on their break away from work, they're scrolling.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
See,
So
and
then you want to hit
scrolling.
about 6 o'clock, 6, 7, 8 o'clock, up to about 9 o'clock, because people are coming home from work. They're having to cook for their families. So about 7, 8, 9 o'clock, they're starting to wind down themselves. They're scrolling before they go to sleep.
See, and we've actually had more views when I post between like 10:30 and 11.
Really?
Yes. And I almost wonder if it's, I mean, that's central time zone. So you figure mountains 9:30, 8:30 is the West Coast.
So then you should be able to tell where your viewers are coming from.
Right.
In order to see which time zone is hitting. Because when you think about 10:30 to 11, that's 11, 12 in Florida, right? Am I right?
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So that's 11, 12. So they're beginning their lunch.
Right.
No. I'm talking at night. I'm talking 10:30
yeah.
at night.
Oh, at night. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So it would be your Mountain and Pacific.
Yeah, because it's like it's pretty much close to midnight for over there.
For East Coast. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. So it would be coming from your mountain.
I can see that. Mitch.
You know, what's kind of neat is the one that got the most engagement is when we were talking about Restream and StreamYard and all that stuff. That had like over 300 some views, I think, or close to 300 views. You know, and that was the most engaged clip that I posted from the other day.
Who's that to come on 7 o'clock on Monday night? Eddie convinced me to move up because he wasn't going to show that night. We're going to be on TV on the YouTube.
Ron with the fans on at 7.
Right.
That's what he is.
Yeah, he wasn't on last week.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the other thing is doing a live is I don't know when I would go because I mean a lot of the time slots are filled up. You know,
You
and then,
cannot. I'm going to tell you something. Just you have a lot of creators out there. We have a big community. Everybody's
Everybody's
just gonna
starting to
have
step
pick
on
up a
toes.
slot. You're just going to have to pick. You're just going to have to do what's right for you. You're going to have to do what's right for you.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep from stepping on somebody's toes, but
you're not going to be able to.
My show's getting to the point to where I'm thinking about bumping up at least 30 minutes, like start at 7:30 instead of 8 Central Time, so I can catch more of the because I know Liz and Chris and others they go to bed close to 10 o'clock, and I'm starting to bump into that time frame with the show. So I'm thinking about maybe possibly. I mean, 7 o'clock is a good time to start, but I get home around 6:15, 6:30. If I get in a bad traffic jam coming from Galveston, that's kind of getting close to the time I need to start the show. So Mitch, what I'm talking about on the Gulf Freeway sometimes.
Yep.
So 6:15, 6:20 is normal, but it's Gulf Freeway it likes abnormal too much.
Yeah. See, and with me, with my sports schedule, the only time I've really got is a Sunday. And, we've got all of our prime creators on Sundays, and I really don't want to interfere with any of those unless I do like an 11 o'clock in the morning or something like that.
Yeah. I'm thinking maybe 7:30. That way I can catch a little bit more of the East Coast. And I think
we need some good Sunday shows. I mean, we do need some good Sunday lives. We've got Sunday evenings, like, everybody comes on, in the evenings. So the evenings is pretty much.
But really, you could go, because what? Trish is doing 12:30?
12 o'clock.
12:30. And I'm generally jumping on with her at 12:30. Now, I'm thinking about maybe bringing back doing my just me doing cruise topics and breaking down like I've done when I first started. I've had several people approach me about will you be interested in going back and doing something like that? Not on my Monday night show. That is going perfect like I want it. But maybe a different time slot. Maybe I'll do a cruise topic for anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour time frame live, where I break down today's cruise topics and my point of view, what I think about it and all that. People seem to like that, what I did that before. And
you get to, that's something that you also got to pay attention with.
Well, and that's something, Rick, you could even consider doing is record it and run it as a true podcast, but have it go live, and you could be in the chat, but that way there is no true interruptions.
Yeah.
It'd be just you giving your thoughts, but you could pose questions while you're talking and the chat could interact. You could also be interacting with them from a chat perspective, as opposed to
Saturdays. Yeah, Saturdays when I'm on the island. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Lori.
You can use some of that information as a follow-up on your next show. Not your podcast. Or you could answer the questions that came up in your next show that you do.
I published 3 videos
premiere.
Today. Yeah. I published 3 videos today. One's the drive-by, one's about the roller coaster mishap. And the third one I always do on Saturdays, a week in review of the cruise news. What happened during the week during cruise for cruise news. I always do a video on that, 15, 16, 17 minutes. But I talk about the topics and I do give my breakdown and all that. But to take that to the next level, like what Mitch said, that might be an idea.
And especially if you want to keep it shorter, that way you'd have a control time.
Yes. Now I always do that every Saturday now about the past week, and
you just pop that out, Chris.
It's a review of the past week of cruise topics, new cruise news.
Right.
But take it to the next level. That might be an idea. That might be
because
nice.
then you'd get people in it like a live, as opposed to just a dropped video.
And do like a
I can tell you what I miss is 30-minute shows where I get to where I can watch 30 minutes of 6 people, and instead of 3 people in 3 hours, and that's wasted my whole day because I've sat here watching you guys.
And that's what I was thinking about
And
starting.
then
It's
I
just
have
like a
all
little
my
short 30
replays
minutes.
I have to pick up. But
I hear you.
I miss what they're recommending, doing it as a premiere and having the show and being in the. I'm not real keen on premieres though, but I like what Scotty's saying is running the show, and having the show, and then having the questions and not going through hellos to every single person in the chat.
Yeah.
Everybody's talking to each other
Extracting the question.
so that it's a show. So, I mean, you can still talk about the people that are in the chat, and after as you're scanning while you're still having your show,
Passing.
bring up some comments that have come up
Yeah.
or whatever. But I mean that was if you watched say Tony from Lalito Loca, he does mention I'm sure they must be high ranking supporters that are paying bucks for his channel, and so he does bring up people and reads their posts. And I mean, I've had mine read before, so he's reading and he reads that fast too. Have you ever watched him read? I'm like, how did you get there that fast?
A lot of those people though that have where you're talking 300 to 700 people in the chat, they'll tell you like put it as question and then put what you want, because they're looking for a keyword that they're telling everybody, and it's like you see that, and that's what keys your eye to go to those posts.
It's he's
The
amazing.
cool thing about that Seascape cruise that we went on last November, the inaugural Galveston, there's so many content creators who were there, and I got to spend time with Bill Armstrong, and he told me, man, Rick, you got a great show, he said, but don't get bogged down with the chat. Don't get bogged down. You recognize the chat, you utilize the chat as a resource, but don't get bogged down with it. So you got a show to do. Do the show.
Yeah, you don't want to read a script. You want your points for your show.
Exactly. It's real that way. It's more real.
Yes.
Your words will come to you as your words, and not something that you spent an hour trying to figure out, should I say it this way or that way?
Right.
I had somebody once. I had somebody, one of the people that kept shooting me messages and all that, and critiquing me, and they gave me hell about, you need to do an outline because you need to follow an outline. You're not doing it right, and you need. Then he started messing with me. You need to practice. You need to.
No.
I said,
but you need bullets. You need to have something that keeps you on track from A to Z, which what you want to get to. If you get to them all, you do. If you don't, you don't. It's not a big deal. But
on Saturday and Sundays, I sit down, I write on a notepad the topics I want to cover. I do have that. I do have
that's all. That's it.
A tiny outline, just a bullet point. Items I want to cover, and maybe some additional data that I can recite. So I have that there, and sometimes I'll pull up on my tablet additional.
Yeah, if you have specific news, because you're doing news.
Exactly.
You're doing news. You want to read it.
News. Yeah. And I want to make sure people. I want my data and information. What I'm doing is not bullshitting everybody. I want them to know this is what I'm seeing. This is
This
what
I
know.
got it from the and if you say this is I read it from this
And I have mentioned, cruise news,
I saw it.
cruise industry
It's right
news. Yeah. Cruise Hive. I've mentioned their names multiple times. That I saw this in this, and I don't have a problem doing that. But I just want to, talk about it. What's wrong with that?
Well, but I would say too, Rick, is like if you start, to me, you got to do it what you're comfortable with and how you want to do it. Y'all got it.
Everybody's scratching his back.
All right.
But yeah, go ahead, Mitch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you can my show, and I'll be over here just scratching my back.
What's funny is
The thing about it is, I do the same thing.
Chris's too. I have one like Chris's that I got in St. Martin.
This one came from Hawaii.
It's my bedroom.
This was like the tropical
scratcher.
itch or something. You got one of these with the tropical itch. After I had like 4 of them, I started giving them away. So
mine is from St.
I
Martin.
got one like that in the living room.
Yeah.
That's my bedroom. That's my bedroom scratcher. This
I
is
keep
mine.
one by my bed.
Easy
My
now.
always gets one in bed.
I didn't say
Go ahead,
that.
Mitch. I'm sorry. I want you. please, Mitch. Tell me what you got going on.
No, I was just gonna say, to me, the reason we got into this, and I think everybody up here, why we do our shows and all this stuff, is we want to have fun with it. And if you're listening to other people and trying to do what they want you to do, that's pointless.
Yeah, I'm doing what they want to do, and
my thing is, if you don't like it that way, go watch somebody else.
Yeah,
exactly. And they finally went away, and they quit bugging me, and I think my show's grown since then. So,
I tried to do that.
Yeah,
I tried to do that bullet point thing. Like my first 8 episodes, I think, maybe 9 episodes of Anchors Away, like it's all written down, like my bullet points, everything that I wanted to talk about, because it was just me, myself. So I needed to keep myself
focus.
on track.
Yeah, focus.
When I got Cheryl, I did the same thing, but I noticed that it really did not fit into the mix.
The dynamics.
It changed. So I still tried to use it, but you know how Cheryl is. So
I know.
Really
Cheryl needed her own list of her own.
So
and
now,
just had to figure
even
out how to
now,
mix it together.
like we don't. I have show topics, that are scheduled out weeks in advance.
Yeah.
Sometimes Cheryl does not know what we're talking about until the night of the show or the night before the show.
Yeah.
Even though
that she knew it.
But that is what I think really makes the show.
It does.
Because we are raw. It is on the spot. It is not really thought about, or you know what I'm saying? It's just a raw on the whim thing.
And that's really what I'm looking for too, is just coming up with my voice. Is for the first few things I've tried to do, I've tried going off a script, and as much as I, as good of a reader as I am, because I teach all the time, and I read off PowerPoints and I try to inflect my voice and stuff like that. It just doesn't come across on a video that well. And I find that when I'm doing these little shorts and I'm just talking off the cuff, it's more natural, it's more feeling, and it just kind of gets my voice across. And I'm liking that a lot more. So that's what I really need to do to find my voice. And I think it's really going to help me improve who I am and let me come out with my videos and, really come across with what I'm trying to convey.
Yeah.
Rick, what were you going to say?
Sit down personally, face to face, and sit down and talk to Cheryl. I mean, it's a joy.
I know. Well, I just spent a weekend with Jeremy and Cheryl last month. I think it was.
Wow.
One of the best weekends.
You dropped her. You
She sat down.
I met them. They came to me
That
out where
was
I
too
was on Galveston Island. They came down to me one day because I won a bunch of stuff on their show and all that. They brought me all this stuff, and we had a great conversation. I gave her a big hug and all that.
Oh,
and then we went on that cruise together, a Seascape cruise, where all the content creators, and we got to sit down. We had some great conversations. Myself and Jeremy. Now, Jeremy tells a story where I told Jeremy to drink this particular drink, bourbon, and it knocked him out for like 12, 13, 14 hours.
Rick. Yes.
Yeah, he still talks about that.
Right. He missed a whole day on the cruise.
Yeah. They are such great people. They are great.
They are
great
people. They are true.
And it really comes through in their shows too.
It does. They are true people. They are good as gold, and I enjoyed my time with them. I really did. So,
yeah.
And then Cheryl drew.
And let me tell you something. She is, yes. Yes.
But and Scotty, I would say that's why partly too, you guys have to let the chat go, because I'm part of it as well. We all try to get Cheryl going, and you know in the chat, Cheryl sees something, and she
does, and because I mean she does, she'll be talking or whatnot, and then she'll be like,
right,
and I'm like, back over here, girl, back over here. Yeah, it is. It's just getting. Yeah, it's just the way that a show evolves. You know, different, trying new things. You know, new ways of doing it, and what. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
It's just,
but she makes the show most of the time too. I mean, It's an awesome dynamic you guys have.
She told me today, she says, I really don't know what to say. Like, I really don't know what to say if y'all put me in the one MC. And I'm like, but Cheryl, we run off of you. You know, like I'm playing off of you. Jeremy's playing off of both of us. you know, you got Scott that is in the mix with Jeremy and Cheryl, and I'm trying to play off of everybody.
Yep.
It's just a great dynamic. And Scott, I think, has just really just honed it all in. It's just, yeah, I'm happy.
That is a good thing.
And you should be. You've got a good product.
I'm happy. I'm
happy.
You really should be.
You're a good show. Yep. And
For sure.
And it attracts a lot of viewers. So good job. Good job.
I'm trying, honey. I'm so trying.
No, but you got a great show there.
You're cool, John. You're cool, Scotty. You're cool. Yeah.
You know, and I like some days you guys have the post show too. You know, it really adds that dynamic.
Yeah.
So.
I like the way you close out and then come back in.
Right.
For the after.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, because there's people that are just there for the show, and you know they've got to get up in the morning.
Yeah.
Right.
I enjoy y'all following my show. I'd really enjoy that. I make sure everybody gets over there on
Rick, you crack me up. I love listening to you tell stories.
Yeah.
I do.
Rick's got that broadcaster voice. He really does. That nice baritone.
I spent 3.5 years on the radio doing business talk radio. So
you do, and you know what? I'm not saying anything like, but you know, you get sidestepped a little bit, and that's what makes you. So don't let that change.
Yeah, that makes the Texas Cruiser the Texas Cruiser.
Yeah,
it is because I get the giggles because you'll be on it, you know, and I'll be like, damn, he is on it. He is on it, and then he'll be like, step, and I'll be like, oh, here he goes. Here he goes. Here we go.
I know, and I catch myself doing that. I said, "Oh, oops, there you go." I digress.
But you know what? That is what makes you.
Yeah,
that's what.
I really like when Mitch and Taryn don't really talk about their shows
Scotty,
sometimes too.
Your feedback
Mitch
means a
be
whole
cheating.
lot to me. I do.
Mitch be cheating all the time when he's live.
Mitch, he's got a
Mitch.
good thing going.
He does.
With that family of his, I have a great time.
Yeah, because I like when Taryn kind of just looks at him and she's like, "I really don't know what you're talking about, but I'm just going to go along with you." And you just get that couple dynamic.
I get flashbacks of every time Mitch says something or looks at his kids and is like, "Quit moving," or it's my dad. I'm like, be nice.
I have 7 grandkids, and I don't get to see them every day. So I kind of watch Mitch's kids. I can see Mitch's kids almost every day, and that's why it's kind of filling in for me, and I enjoy the heck out of that.
Yeah.
Mitch and Taryn, listening to Mitch and Taryn, just kind of like that little back and forth.
It's Mitch and Ainsley.
James
or when,
is like, oh my God, they sound like us.
Or when Kevin squirming.
Yep.
Yes.
Would you hold still?
Right. Well, and part of it is I'd be like, because usually we typically have dinner while we're watching the Nerd Herd before our show, and we'll ask them like, "Are y'all coming in?" Because like we give them a choice. It's not like, "Oh, you have to be a part of it or you don't," because we want them to do it.
Yeah.
And we're like, okay, if you want to be in, that's fine, but then don't just sit there and like Ainsley half the time will have like that. Like she doesn't even want to be there. I'm like, no one forced you to be here. Like,
Mitch, I love to be
She's
their
just
papa.
cross-armed,
That's
like-
me. I love to be
Right.
their papa.
I'd just like to see it when Scott actually comes over there and you guys actually get to be in person.
well, and it was funny. So when Scott got stranded in Dallas, I think I was one of the first people he messaged, and he's like, "Please tell me you live in Dallas, in Texas." And I'm like,
Dang.
and I was like, no. He's like, how far away are you from the Dallas airport? And I'm like, 4 hours. He's like, oh shoot.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the thing is, if you would have been an hour, you could have been there. I mean, you would have been there.
Right. Well, and like I told him, I said, I mean, if he would have got stuck at IAH as a transfer, we literally are 15 minutes from the airport. I'm like, he could have came over and spent the night till they sent a flight out the next day or whatever. But
well, we're only about an hour apart, I think. So
yes.
Yeah. So it's kind of cool. Kelly's, man, we gotta have a.
I know we need to get a meetup and go to Kelly's, and
I'm ready. We went to Allen's Swamp Shack tonight. I had catfish and shrimp, man. And gumbo.
All right.
I'm still working on some more videos, review videos on the island, and I have some more coming. So those are getting a lot of responses on it, and I got some more. I'm going to do Miller's and a couple others down there pretty soon. I want to get a gumbo bar in. People need to know about gumbo bar. It's over on Post Office. Yep. So anyway,
Danny's the only one in here chatting. Is she the only one in here
She's
watching?
going a lot. She's holding.
Because it's like it is like 1:17 Eastern time.
Yeah. Well, it's one.
Yeah, it is 1:17 Eastern.
Yeah. Lori's the only one in Eastern time zone, right?
Yeah. Is that a D?
Her and I, we were swapping cat pictures before I came on tonight. Danny and I, we were swapping cat pictures. She's showing her stray cat that comes up to her house all the time, and I showed her my stray cat that comes up to our house. And we were having going back and forth tonight about that.
Yep.
I cruise, no pets.
Well, we lost our last
It's too expensive.
Our last
It's
two
too
dachshunds.
expensive.
Yeah, we lost our last two dachshunds last year due to old age, and so that was heartbreaking. But we decided. I told Donna, so we're gonna go without pets for a while. But this cat come up to us and adopted us, and it is it has the sweetest disposition. All it walked up to Donna and jumped up on her lap on the back porch one day.
Oh wow!
And that was it. So we take care. She stays outside, so she takes care of herself. But yes, we are still alive.
Right, Scotty just had to say something, and more people joined in.
I know.
I see that. Yeah,
I'm like, where's everybody at? Come on now.
Well, I don't have.
It's Saturday night.
I can only
Everybody
see
should be
what's in Chris's chat.
up with us.
Yep. Well, Uncle Dave still has 2 people in his. Scotty's
we've
got
been
3 in
going.
his, and I've got 5 in mine.
We've been going
Is
4
anybody
hours,
chatting though?
15 minutes.
You know, I was going to set up, but I was afraid because I was having so many issues trying to get in. I said, you know what? I only hit the wrong button and it's going to go wacko. So
Rick, you always
I
be
didn't
having
worry about it.
issues.
Yeah.
You always be having issues. You be having your iPad issues. You be having remote issues. You be having.
Well, you can't go live using the iPad. I know that.
I don't
But,
like iPads. I like
that
Android.
trying to find the join button on an iPad is a pain in the ass. Because you gotta, if you touch the screen, it goes away. So you have to very carefully get the screen to move up so you can see the blue join button. Then you get then you still have just your picture until the person pulls you up.
Now on StreamYard, I seem to have a good. I'm okay with that, and I do a pretty good job.
It's Restream that.
Restream is very. You can't touch the screen. I mean, you can't touch anywhere on my screen.
Gen X.
Hi.
See, now I think because we've ran Restream off our tablet on a cruise, I think it's easier if you're the host person than if you're trying to join in.
Right. My StreamYard
No,
works
on
pretty
an
good on
iPad.
my
You're
cell
talking about
phone.
a tablet, not an iPad.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't think an iPad you can do it from.
I have nothing but Androids, so I don't use iPads at all.
Yeah, I don't mess with iPhone
No
stuff.
iPad. Yeah.
Oh, so yours isn't an iPad. Well,
No.
I lied. No
Well,
wonder
I have three and
No
Android
wonder
tablets.
they were having issues with the damn Restream. They use a damn Android crap.
There you go.
How
Exactly.
to get? You're one of those simplistic Apple people.
I don't use those iPad toys. I don't use the iPad toys, you know. So I use the
I've had
real.
an iPad. I have had an iPad since they come out.
Since they were made from
I've had
real
an
apples.
iPhone. Okay, listen. I've always had an iPhone. Well, I had a Nokia was my first, but when iPhones started to come out, I've had an iPhone up until probably about 4 or 5 years ago. James got a new phone, and I was like, oh, because I really liked his Android. So I thought, I was like, oh, I'm gonna use your Android. So I switched to Android.
And you saw the light.
No.
Back.
No.
I use
no.
Galaxies. I use nothing but
I am
Galaxies.
back with a good old iPhone. That's where I'm at.
Yeah,
I
I don't
could
think I can
not.
switch to Apple.
I could not. Now, I do. You're gonna be like, Scott, what the hell? I do have, because I have Alexa, so I do have Google products on my iPhone, like Amazon Music.
Especially since
You know,
you
but
woke up my Alexa in here.
oh,
Oops, wait, hang on.
Alexa.
I had to laugh about the Alexa because the reason he didn't have one for the longest time was because James said, no, I don't want one. And I think he's probably the one that uses it the most.
It is. He is. Every day. Every day.
I knew he would enjoy it.
Every day.
Especially if you cook.
If you could have seen his face when Cheryl told him, hey, I'm sending y'all my Alexas. Like the,
I think
they were the Alexa Flex. So they are like the little white square boxes that you plug into the wall.
Right.
Didn't he say, oh, hell no?
Yeah, she was like, I'm gonna send y'all one. And his face, his neck snapped so hard, he was like, and those eyes were so big. And I thought he was gonna be like, oh.
Did he not say, oh, hell no?
Yes.
I thought so.
And so then she had to tell him, James, I couldn't just send you one, so I'm sending you both of them. And James was like, oh, you have got to be kidding me. And I'm over here like, finally.
Like a kid in the candy store.
Yes, so we get it, right? And I plug one up in like by the kitchen because he's always cooking. And I have one here in the studio. And we have it for 3 days, okay? And I come in here into the studio, or I've been somewhere. Anyways, I come in here, and he was like, hey, I need you to look at something. And I was like, yeah. He was like, listen, is this the right thing? And he's talking about this thing, okay? And I was like, yeah, that's Alexa, whatever, Echo, da da da. And he was like, oh, okay, because our Alexas need to look pretty, so I bought a new one. But I didn't just buy one; I bought two, and I was like, what? So now we have this one in the studio, we have one in the living room, we have one in our bathroom, in our bedroom, and he has one in the kitchen, like, so that way it reads recipes to him, when he's in there.
And no, the best was when I was talking to you on Messenger, and we hear him in the kitchen, not yelling, but talking quite frustrated.
Okay. All right,
He's
so
having an argument with Alexa.
Listen, he is. So I'm talking to Lori, and I'm in the living room, and he's in the studio, and he plays his game sometimes. And sometimes he gets in here and starts talking to his game like loud, and I think he's talking to me, and I'll be like, "What'd you say?" He'd be like, "That bitch, I'm playing with this game," and I'll be like, "Ugh." So, anyways, I'm talking to Lori, and I'm like, "Wait a minute," and I'm listening, and I hear James saying, "No, you didn't have to do this," and I hear Alexa like spit out this long, like, and he was like, "No, next time, can you be a little bit shorter?" And she was like, "Well, damn, James, next time, da 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 da." And I'm like, "Oh my God." So he comes walking out, and I'm like, were you in there talking to Alexa? And he was like, "Yeah, I had to tell that bitch to shorten her damn thing that she was telling me." But her and Alexa have you can set your Alexa to sassy. So him and Alexa have a sassy relationship. She be cussing them. She does.
I was going to say, so he's getting bitch slapped by her.
I have an Amazon Dot in my study right here, right in front of me here, underneath my big screen TV, which I have all you guys on. Then I have a Dot in there next to my bed. But my daughter has a couple of dots. And so it's always telling me, whenever I'm adjusting alarms for, when I need to get up the next day or something like that. And the alarm said, "Oh, do you want to know what my daughter's name's Tiffany, about her 4 different alarms?" I said, "No, I do not want to have nothing to do with those." And it's I'll delete them if you want me to. No, do not touch those alarms.
Now, educate me. Why do you have an Alexa in your bathroom?
Because I like to listen to music when I take a shower.
Oh, is that what you can play music and stuff on them?
Oh yes.
I got the dog.
But that's what I do.
Is that
Just when I'm
diamond?
here. When
Yeah.
I'm not
That's
on,
cool. Hello,
on
Summer.
screen,
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
Alexa's going.
Hello, Summer. Palm tree. And a doggy with a ball. And is that a duck?
That's
No,
pretty
it's a
neat.
starfish.
Yeah.
But right now, all I did was the dog portion.
Right.
Yeah.
But I did that while you guys were chit chatting.
Hey, Scotty, I have my dot next to my bed. I have it play. I go, it automatically starts playing, thunderstorms and all that for sound. But I go in there a lot of times. I tell it to play dark cello, so I'm hearing dark cello music, and I tell it to repeat, so it plays that all night. A lot of times I do that. Yeah, and I do
that's
that.
nice.
I do that all the time. I mean, every night I do that, just for something, for the white noise at night.
Yeah. See, I use my cell phone and I just set it up and set a timer, and so it'll just shut off after about an hour.
Yeah.
We got a big helicopter fan in one of the big metal helicopter fans in our bedroom. So
that gives you the big noise.
Yeah, it gives the noise and it blows it's cold in there. I like to be snuggled up all up underneath the
Oh yeah. It's easier to sleep when it's cold than it is hot.
Yeah.
Right.
That reminds
Scotty,
me of
do you have a crooked point for your dotting?
No.
Oh my gosh. I didn't think I never used it, and I bought this one. It is awesome because you hold it like this.
Uh-huh.
And you're not going down. You're going to the side. you're dotting like this, like a chopstick almost.
Hey, Scotty, anything can happen after midnight.
You're not having to go down on it, on the dots.
I mean, it's all about the angle.
I can hold it like this and
Bitch.
dot. It's
Mitch, you crack me up. Mitch is over there like,
I'll bring it to Rotan
Because
and
she
I will
just
show
keeps-
you. I will, because you know
She'll
I'm
expose you
gonna-
to it.
Scotty,
She's
she
going to show
likes
you how to go
it-
down. She's going to show
and
you how
she
to go
likes
down,
it-
Scotty.
And she likes it crooked.
I don't need to be taught, honey. I do not need to be taught.
Ooh, I'm tired. Oh my
That's
God,
nice.
that was
though.
loud.
You're doing a good job on that picture.
Thank you.
Yeah, that angle tool kind of reminds me of the dentist drill. I was looking at that. I was like,
It does.
why she got a
It
dentist
I
drill?
was waiting for her to say something about plaque on people's teeth or something.
Yeah.
No, but I like because I can dot it like backwards and I can dot it forwards with
What
my
do you use the
finger.
other
Forward
end
and
for?
backwards.
Otherwise, I have to.
Otherwise, you have to
Otherwise, I have to go like this, and with my happy tool, it sucks when it goes down.
Lori, I try to help you.
Oh, Scotty down.
Scotty down.
I
Men
snorted.
down, men down.
Hey, you want to hear it? Can you hear it?
No.
Here, sucking.
It is. It's sucking. Can you hear it? Hey,
Oh.
where's
Mitch is
the
going
microphone
on
on
after
this
stayed
thing?
out.
I couldn't help myself, Scotty.
I am not.
You can't hear it. I hear it loud.
What are we hearing?
The sucking, vibrating sound. I don't know.
Dustin, she's already replaced the batteries once tonight.
It's too small. No.
Just slips out.
Not
I've
long
heard that
enough.
Okay, next topic.
All All right,
It has
so
a rabbit on it.
Chris, we're looking towards your leadership.
all right, so when we don't have a rabbit, okay.
Wait, let me see if I can find it here. I've got.
This is where you're supposed to say something about back to cruise or something to bring the show back.
Yeah.
See how?
Did you guys see that explosion in Port Canaveral?
A fun topic.
Okay, we are all tired. Can you tell?
What was that look for, Chris?
Anything can happen after midnight. Anything can happen after midnight.
People say the darndest things when they're tired. What was it? Oh. Here.
Dollar General
make sure it's fully
says
charged.
The fingers will do just fine.
Okay.
Lord have mercy.
I'm surprised Danny hasn't backed out. Does she? She must not work tomorrow.
Is she still on the chat?
She is on it.
I think so. I can't tell when. Doesn't give me times. Did I miss something?
We lost Scotty.
I need a cigarette.
Scotty's down. Yeah, Scotty's gonna need a cigarette.
I can't. She needs a cigarette.
I don't even
She
know where that
doesn't
came
work.
from.
Oh, she's not working.
I'm taking from Chris. Chris is the one that started that.
Yeah.
Lori started this all by showing off her picture, and then it went down
Of the dog butt.
Yes. And then Chris want to go and talk about, oh, did everybody see about the explosion in Port Canaveral?
And Dusty exploded.
I'm glad Ding Dongs and the cream haven't come into play yet.
Danny says she don't work weekends.
I see that.
Oh, did you see what Danny said, Scotty? Oh my gosh, LOL.
Lord have mercy. I'm telling you. Not deal.
Okay, I'm going to go get a cigarette.
I mean, it may have a little bit to do with something, but you know.
Okay.
I'm surprised I never once sent you a message while we were on a live. I usually have to send Scotty a message.
Yep.
Something comes up and I feel that I must.
Instead, you just said it.
That's true. Yeah, usually I am definitely behind the scenes. I hate typing. That's the only reason I come up here.
Let's see, we got Danny crying now.
Yeah. I think they're happy tears.
Right. Just getting an ab workout in, probably.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness. I need a bottle of water too.
Is it that time?
I think it's about that time, yeah. Well, I appreciate everybody coming in. Thank you for joining me tonight.
Oh, yeah, Chris.
Scotty, Lori, Mitch, Rick, Dollar General Genius, Jesus, Danny, Dusty, whatever you want me to call you. Everybody else who's still here, who's still behind the scenes, appreciate you all staying with us tonight. Yes, Danny, happy tears. We know that. Danny, thank you for keeping us safe tonight. Appreciate you. We love you more than you know.
Thank you, Danny.
All of us do, because you do watch our backs all the time. See, that's the cool thing that you can do with Apple stuff is get those hearts and thumbs up and stuff like that. We can't do that on our simple Android. So thank you all tonight.
I can't do it though.
You can't do it on yours?
No.
You know we still love you though.
I know, but can you do it on yours, Scotty?
I don't think so.
Can you make your hearts pop?
I'm not using a Mac computer.
Oh.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Or it's a Mac computer
I think
or
Vicky
a
did that.
iPad if you're using your iPad. If you
But
got
it has to be a certain level of camera on it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it has to, your gestures have to be set or something.
I got that set.
Vicky does it all the time, so I don't know how she does it. So,
Yep. There's a lot of people that do, and I'm just like a little kid. Let me see it. So,
Funny.
well, appreciate y'all
Funny.
coming in. Appreciate y'all coming in. Y'all have a great weekend. We'll see y'all in chats later today. Have a great weekend. Enjoy your week.
Is Trisha gonna try and come on today?
Trisha, I don't think is going to come on today. She's traveling, so she's not going to be in her normal time slot. She'll be on the road because she leaves Monday to go on her first Royal Caribbean cruise. So awesome for her.
Well, I was just wondering if she was going to attempt a live from the car.
I don't think she is. She's going to try to do a few lives next week. From the ship as she did when she was on Carnival. So, but that's what I know. I know Eddie's celebrating his anniversary next week. So congratulations to Eddie and Alice. So, and then Rick's coming on Monday night. Sherman's got his couple of shows next week. Scotty's got his show on Wednesday. And then got the morning shows coming up with the Astute Tourist and all of those. So, go out and support your family. If you haven't hit your like button, hit subscribe wherever you're at. But I appreciate y'all coming by. Thank you very much. Mitch, appreciate your help.
Thanks for having me.
Yep.
Yes.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, all.
Good night.